Hello. Welcome. It's time yet again for Elden Ring. We have failed to become the Elden Lord. We have failed, well, not failed exactly. We have not become the Lord of the Flame in the Basement because Melina got all angry about it. She didn't get angry exactly. She got worried, and I don't like to worry Melina when I can help it. So we're going another way. Oh, excuse me. We're going the only way that remains as far as I can tell. But I had some thoughts since the end of last stream, because we did some important stuff at the end of last stream, and I didn't really have time to think about it. First off, we did fight the, what were they called? The Fell Twins? The two Fell Omens, basically. And there was some mention of how they hinted at something, and I didn't really get it at the time, but I've had some time to think about it. And, so it was two omens, one of whom used blood flame, and one of whom used gold magic. And the only parallel I can think of, just earlier that stream I had fought an omen who uses blood flame. Mohg, that is. Now, I don't really know what Mohg's deal is. They were specifically not particularly forthcoming with what Mohg's deal is, but it was also mentioned that that was kind of like a projection of Mohg. So it may be that we'll hear more about Mohg in the future. But one thing that is worth mentioning, there are only two omens I've ever run into in the game that have had shackles. And one was Mohg, and the other was Margit, who is Morgut, who uses gold magic. So I think there might be something going on there, but I don't really know exactly if that's a thing. Also, the Blood Flame Omen was like the weaker of the two of them, based purely on his model, so that could also be a thing, I don't know. But apparently Morgut was of the royal line of the Erd Tree, or something? I only sort of know what's going on here. But there was one other thought that I had while I was thinking about this, and that was, when I fought the Fell Twins, it got dark. It got super dark, and it was sort of mentioned in chat that it was like if they'd cut off the Erd Tree. Well, first it was said the sun and then the Erd Tree. But it occurs to me, right, the main source of light in the lands between is the Erd Tree. Now, my current goal is to burn the Erd Tree to the ground. So, like, I feel like a lot of people are going to have opinions about that. Now, that said, I suspect it's one of these things where, like, there is a time that predates the Erd Tree. We already know that. There was stuff before the Erd Tree was there. So if we can get along without the Erd Tree at that point, presumably we can learn to get along without the Erd Tree again. But it's definitely one of these things where I'm basically taking the extant system and just destroying it to institute my own system. So that's a thing, apparently. But it's that or, like, just sort of putter around the status quo, so I guess that's all right. Hey, look, a retracted message. Anyway, hello. Hello. That was a bunch of spoilers, but if you've been watching, hopefully it's not spoilers for you. And if it was spoilers, sorry, you probably shouldn't be starting this series from episode 56. Anyway, yeah, the Fell Twins are a parallel to Mohg and Morgut. An omen of blood, an omen of gold. It's more or less a fun Easter egg. Neat. Interesting. Well, I am excited to find out more about Mohg because that seems important. I know that Mohg, when I fought Mohg last time, I got a spell, the claw explosion, blood explosion spell that he was using, and it mentioned specifically that that spell came from the Lord of Blood, who I've heard a lot about, but not actually anything tangible aside from that the Lord of Blood exists. So maybe Mohg has something to do with the Lord of Blood, serves the Lord of Blood, not sure. That's all I know at this time. So why don't we get down to it? We got places to go, I assume. Let's see, is it suddenly I've forgotten my hotkeys again, which is always fun. This one? There it is. Yeah, the twins. Oh, yeah, and I recall you have a painting you found. You're right! Another location to find. They aren't really supposed to be the twins, because that would make no sense, but they're more like a lore hint. Yes, they are twins, they're just not the twins. Wait. That way of phrasing it does imply that Morgut and Moog are twins. Maybe I'm reading too much into what you just said, but that's what it sounds like anyway. Huh. That has implications given, excuse me, given Morgut's bloodline. But, yeah. So we're at the Divine Tower of East Altus. I don't know where the map is around here. Apparently it's very far away. Never mind, there's one right here. But it's just past the Grand Lift of Rold. Okay. So perhaps the thing to do for now is head back to this crossroads and then head east. Wait a second. You just mentioned the painting. You just mentioned the painting. I do have an attention span. I promise I do. Which one was it? Flightless bird? Flightless bird. Okay. Erd tree with parapets right in front of it. The ground around has some orangey yellow trees and some coniferous trees. Presumably it's got to be something Erd tree adjacent. That coloration reminds me of Altus, so I'm going to go over here for now. Outer wall phantom tree. Phantom tree. I know I've seen that before, but phantom tree. Oh, this thing right here is the phantom tree. I see. Okay. So there's the Erd tree. And the walls around it. That does look like the right sort of architecture, but for all I know, that particular border could go all the way around the Erd tree. But I'm guessing it goes all the way around the capital city. I'm guessing. And that's really all I can do at this point. That does look like the right sort of architecture. So some place that has a gate into or out of the capital city. Presumably into, because this is looking rather agrarian, you might say. You don't really get that kind of scenery inside the capital city. So let's see. The gate into the city... I feel like this is going to be too far around the side, but let's just warp there and have a look at what we've got. This is probably going to take a little bit of fishing around. Okay, from here... Oh, I'm way too close. All right, hang on. Let's back off a little bit. The Erd tree is not in line with this part of the wall. Oh. What about that over there? What is that over there? Oh, is that where I just was? Legit, is that where I just was? That is, isn't it? Huh. Okay, interesting. Let's see. So, the wall's kind of doing a tiered step-up thing, but there's got to be a big gap in the center. Now, the only door in is much smaller than that, so it's got to be something this way, I'm pretty sure. So, let me just backtrack a little bit. See if I can figure something out here. Wait a second. This wall also kind of looks like that. What is... Hang on. What is that? Is that the Giants Mountains? It sure looks like it probably is, yeah. Wonder what those spires are. They're ominous as heck. Huh. I don't know how I never noticed that. Apparently I don't look around enough. Ah, the outer wall around Altus also, or around the capital city also looks that way. That could be the outer wall also. Okay, and the outer wall definitely has a big hole in it. That much I know. I came through it once. Yes, that golem's all very upset that I'm here. But I don't care. I'm going to continue to ignore him, because he doesn't have a bow, so he can't possibly do anything about this. That was a real hard jinx. I'm real surprised an axe didn't come crashing down on my head right after I said that, but we're okay. Okay, yes, the capital city wall doesn't have a giant archway like that, so I'm thinking this outer wall is probably what I'm looking for. Yeah, that! that big arch there, maybe? Maybe not. In any case, the outer wall. Not the inner wall, the outer wall. What is going on over there? Oh, was that you? I was just a skeleton coming up out of the ground. Perfectly mundane skeleton coming up out of the ground. Here we go. This is the way down that is safe. Just charging casually off a cliff. No big deal. All right. Clank. That usually means that's a grace I didn't find. Is that a grace I didn't find? Huh. Wonder how I managed that one. I have a talent for these things. Outer wall battleground. Yeah, apparently I just never saw it. Okay, so there's a big gate here. It's not the same as this big gate over here. But it is lined up pretty well with the Erd tree. So this is possible. It's got the tiered arch right up there. Not the tiered arch, but you know, the wall does the thingy. Alright, alright. Now, as I recall, the outside of this particular gate was pretty well populated with a bunch of dudes. So let's see what we got here. Yeah, there's a battalion here with like a whole bunch of siege weapons and whatnot. So let me see if I can get an angle on if this is in fact the gate that I want. And if it is, I'm probably going to have to do a bunch of clearing out of dudes in order to get a good look at where I need to go. Okay. Okay. An odd angle to be looking at it from, but let's see what we got. That looks correct to me. That looks really close to correct. So directly out from this archway, there should be some kind of protuberance out of the ground right behind a copse of trees. All right. Directly out from the main gate. Could that have been that right there? One of these buildings here. That one at the top there has its roof bashed up in just such a way that it looks almost like the one in the picture. Also, apparently night just fell, so that's fun too. That looks pretty close. That looks pretty close. Okay. Okay. In that case, do I have... Oh, if it's the highway lookout tower, which it could be. What if I look at it from Windmill Heights? Try and skip some of these dudes in the area. Dominula. Windmill Village. Well, obviously this isn't the right place. Why is the fog so thick here? Is it always like that in Windmill Village? Or is that just because of the time of night? Unclear. Right. The village is full of revelers. I remember that. Let's try the outside. The other side of Windmill Village. See if that gets me anywhere. I don't like this fog. I'm gonna try resting until it's daytime out and see if that cuts the fog down at all. I genuinely don't remember if you can see a little better in this particular area. I'll also check chat real quick here, because I know a lot has happened. Another location to find. They aren't really supposed to be... Right. I feel like we're getting well into endgame, but I'm not sure how much is left. Finishing Volcano Manor, obviously, and the role Lift Mysteries. But much more miscellaneous side content could... How much more miscellaneous side content could there be at this point? So much. Yes, pretty much. Retracted. Ice Spires, perhaps. There's always another grace. Foggy. This area might just be generically foggy. It might. It does appear to be generically foggy, which is kind of obnoxious. But that also suggests that the painter wasn't painting from here, unless it was not always generically foggy here. Which would be kind of... unfair. Okay, this is looking really good. Hi, sorry. I have no beef with you, wolves. I just don't want to get attacked while I'm standing here looking at my painting. Yes, yes, I know the siege engines are firing at me. Friggin' whatever. Okay. What? Hey! What did I just say? What did I just say? Alright. Okay. Neither of them can actually... Ooh, that's a close one. That's a close one. Maybe I better move. Maybe I better try the cliffs of Windmill Village itself. Which does mean I'll have to deal with some revelers, but you know what? You know what? Sometimes you just gotta do these things. Well, maybe they're not gonna attack me. I think I always was rather proactive with the revelers of Windmill Village, so maybe they're chill if you don't strike first? I don't know. The fog has definitely set in. That does look like the top of that thing right there. That sloped bit to it, but it'll have to be above where I'm at now and further northeast. So I guess let's just sort of work my way that way and hope for the best. Excuse me. Don't mind me. As long as they keep giggling, I'm probably in okay shape. Yes, hello. Must you, though? A turn radius is not always great with Torrent. Let's see here. Well, this is getting close. This is getting close. I'm thinking maybe I'm on that ledge up there. Pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. Okay. Up here, around this corner, and out into this area here. Now, I know I came here before, but maybe you can only find the painter after you've discovered the painter's painting? That would seem to make sense. That would explain how I didn't find it before. Because I'm pretty sure I've been this way. Alright, I think I gotta tangle with these revelers. Hello. How are you alive? There we go. Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Hi. So what's your deal, man? Fire's deadly sin. Huh. Fire's deadly sin. I didn't bother checking which type of spell it is, but it's probably going to be a faith one, since it mentions sin specifically. Incantation originating from a deeply ominous prophecy. Sets both the caster and the surrounding area ablaze with raging flames. The caster's body will remain engulfed in flame for a while, burning them and any who draw near. Charging enhances potency. The prophet despaired, looking up at the Erd tree, for soon the kindling would burst into flame, bringing ruin. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. That is not the domain of mere men. Well, that seems relevant to my interests. Huh. Huh. So apparently someone has foretold this whole burning the Erd tree thing, huh? Sure seems like it. What is... Oh, it's just one of those ghostly banners, isn't it? Yeah, it's just one of them ghost banners. It's just, I'm viewing it from the side, so it looks all weird. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, good. Okay, great. I guess that's that for that. Lovely. I'm going back to the Divine Tower. A sort of generic fog, not a special fog. It just clears just like that. Fog went up for groceries and came back immediately. For a place called Windmill Village, this place sure has bad ventilation. I know, right? TTR, torrent turn radius. Fire's deadly sin. Ooh, fire's deadly sin. This incantation has given me tons of pain. If you're remembering me talking about bleed and death auras in PvP, this is what would allow that to happen in early playthroughs. It could also turn the Erd Tree Great Shield into a laser Gatling gun as you could spam as long as you were on fire. This broke the game for a good while. That's amazing. That's amazing. And I'm sure it doesn't work at all anymore, but that's okay. Wait, why not? Why are you not allowing me to be on Torrent? Can I genuinely not ride Torrent on this bridge? Oh, I guess this is where I fought the Fell twins, so... Okay, well, I guess I'll run then. As I have no choice in the matter. I hadn't really registered it at the time, but when I first arrived on this bridge, there was a guy like walking around patrolling the bridge, and his was the body that was then collapsed in... Yeah, that guy. His body was then collapsed in front of me right before the Fell twins attacked me. I wonder what killed him. I am curious. Hello. Good effort. Right, well. Perhaps the answer as to what killed him is me, just now, because time is weird in the lands between. Okay, so we've got a lift of some sort. I'm pretty sure I never actually used this lift. So I think that's the thing to do next. Let me get this out, though. Okay. Make sure there's nothing hidden in the shadows. Oh, hey, it's the... If it's not the same hooded guy who's usually carrying a sword, it's a very similar hooded guy with a book. Then again, I guess that sort of a hood makes everybody look roughly the same. Nothing but a whole bunch of messages left by people who are probably making statue goofs. Okay. Down, then? Down, I'm thinking. Yep, down it is. This is a pretty fast elevator. I feel like this is one of those situations where you're going to have some ear poppage. Oh, wow, speaking of fog. It's really foggy down here for some reason. More of the same figure with book. How does it get this foggy inside a building? There's some unnatural forces at play here, I tell you what. Oh, good. Dead trees. Always nice. I'm sure this is going to be a great zone with no problems in it whatsoever. Dead trees and red miasma. And is that snow? This is snow. How is it snowy? I'm at the same basic latitude as I was before. Huh. Forbidden lands. Great. Maybe it's ashes. Last time I was in a forbidden zone, it was ashes. So it's possible. Forbidden lands. Okay. So low visibility is a thing here in the Forbidden Lands, huh? Great. I think my best bet right now is eyes on the prize, go get that map. We can always deal with exploring back here once I know the bounds of the area I'm in. Pardon me some jerky camera work for a little bit here. I'm going to continue hitting the lock-on button just in case Prawntholemew here sees anything that I do not. For example, that! What's that? What are you? Some guy with a spear. Alright. I hear that. These look to me like the short people army. These are the short people army. Hello. And I've been spotted. Can you jump up here? Well, yes you can. And you've got Destined Death on your weapon, don't you? That seems rude. Was that Destined Death? Red and black aura? I feel like that is. Well. So those guys are sneaky, observant, and if they don't cause Destined Death, they definitely cause bleed. So either way, this seems like a zone where if you get spotted, you're in a lot of trouble. but you're going to get spotted, so prepare for trouble, basically? Basically. Okay, at least 2 guys are also charging my direction now. Wow, okay, well that's fun. Yeah, that's more than 2 guys, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. Thank you for running into my blade. Appreciate you. Okay. Vulgar Militia, that's what they're called. The Vulgar Militia. Is that... It's glowing particularly. Is this? No, it's not. Just seeing if it was one of y'all's. But it looks like all the messages just sort of look that glowy in here. They sort of cut through the fog a little bit. Oh! It's a skull. I'm scared. It could be the same creatures that I saw back in the rot zone. Probably is, I guess. Giants? If giants are that big, I better hope they're not alive at this point. I'm decent at murder at this point, but I feel like something that large is going to give me some trouble. Hello. Nice attempt at a dodge. Okay, more militia up there. I'm gonna head on towards the map. The map is this way, right near the Grand Lift. So for now, stick to the road. The main disadvantage of sticking to the road is that if there are ambushes laid, they're going to be on the road. They'll be aiming for anyone who is taking the road. I mean, that said, this is only vaguely a road at all. There's one. Hello. Already had an eye on me, too. Wonder what he was waiting for. Ah, he's got a friend around here somewhere. Where'd that even come from? Someone swung. Is there an invisible man? Is there an invisible man? There's an invisible man. Okay, okay, that's fun. Hang on. Let me get some distance. Okay, hang on. Not here. This way. There's an invisible man! Are you invisible, or are you just really hard to see? I hear him. Looking for footprints. I have no idea where this person is. Maybe that... Those are my footprints. You can tell because there's no shoes. What the heck? I can hear him clear as day, but like... Maybe the thing that I saw earlier that I thought was the person making the noises was in fact just a specter. Oh, no, no. No, that's just a specter. That is just a specter. Did this person phase through the ground? Is this a bug? There's no other footprints than mine. Check inside the tree. No, okay. I have no idea what's going on. Huh. Okay. Still making noises back there. Something thinks it sees me, but it's not attacking. The music would be letting me know if it was. Bizarre. Well, let me get caught up on chat, and hopefully nothing attacks me in the meantime. But if it does, at least I'll know where it is. Time to lift Prawntholemew's spirits. They left the fog machine on down here, it seems. There's something to find on that elevator. Hard to find unless you're looking for it. Uh-oh. Shoot. Okay, well, once I get the map, I'll go back. Thanks for the heads up. Better put on shoes, Prawntholemew, or you will lose all your toes to frostbite. Nah, we're good. Nah, the natural calluses will protect him. He would never. It's true. At this point, he basically does have shoes on. All natural sandals. It's gross, but true. Also, you can't wear shoes without... Can you wear shoes without pants? Maybe you can wear shoes without pants, but I think they're usually included, aren't they? Yeah, they're absolutely included, so it's not happening. At all. If Prawntholemew could run barefoot in Scarlet Rot, I doubt snow will be much worse. True, good point. Return of the tiny men. Tiny little destined death men. Yes, destined death. It sucks the life out of you. A single vulgar militia here drops 700 runes. Dragon Barrow vulgar militia drop 1k. Weird, I wonder why. We're closing in. Giant skull jump scare. How dare you, invisible man? Prawntholemew gets tricked by player shades. Really? That's amazing. That was a player shade with vulgar militia gear? I rechecked and it seems I was mistaken about that. But yeah, Sharky tried to smack a player shade thinking it was enemy. It's true, I did. Okay, still very funny though. I'm getting Foggy Forest and DS2 vibes from this place. You know, the region with all the invisible enemies. Yes, as am I, which is part of why I thought that maybe there was an invisible person, but I still don't know what that because I'm hearing footsteps. Not anymore, but I was. In any case, there doesn't seem to actually be an invisible man, so... Gonna try and make a little bit more rapid headway here. Well, this is strange. This is the way forward, though. I guess I try not to fall in this giant hole here, and then... Cool, thanks. Cool. Love it. Alright, something's attacking, huh? No? So they hid poison traps in the bushes. That seems in character. And there is indeed someone who heard me. Your eyes are glowing there, sir. You good? Yeah, you're good. Okay, hello. If you could not, I would appreciate that very much. Kukris. Gonna just force up and... Okay. Hello? Ow! Could you not? Oh, wow, I'm nearly dead, huh? There we go. That's better. If I don't need this torch out, then perhaps I should keep my shield out. If there are, in fact, no invisible men. Alright, watch out for bushes, because apparently poison traps. I hear a scarab. There's a bush, probably loaded with poison traps. I know how this goes. Other side of this tree. I have little doubt that it is guarded. There it is. I hear something moving around. No, that's just a scarab. Scarab clicking its little legs. I know how this goes. Alright. There's a vulgar militia in the shadows beyond. Just in case, why don't we go ahead and attempt to mighty shot you? Real good. Nice. Okay. That looks like it's probably just a flask scarab, but, you know, I'll friggin' take it. I will absolutely take it. I missed! Something's attacking me, and I missed! Behind me. Yep. Hello. I'm appreciative of the fact that you missed. Ow. That guy didn't, but that's okay. I hit the wrong button. I rolled instead of attacking. Very graceful. Still came out net ahead, so that's okay. Okay. How are we doing on getting towards the... Well, we're only halfway there. It's a long way into this zone, getting the, Is that another scarab? Looks like a scarab. It seems we may be kind of surrounded by scarabs. I hear multiples. I can see one, so let's deal with you first. I'm sure I'll get attacked, but that's okay. Another hell scarab. Huh. Strange. What is with the wealth of scarabs that don't actually do you a whole lot of good lately? Flying scarab up above. Ton of messages in the ground suggesting that I'm going to get ambushed. That is a blue flask scarab. Again, I'm not going to say no, but it seems a little weird. And a lot less ambush than I was anticipating, unless you just have to walk straight up the middle of the road and that gets you ambushed. Hello. How many friends you got? You should probably face the other direction. Just a word of advice. No friends. Okay. I'm alright with that. Golden seed? Golden seed. I can't use it for much at this point, I don't think, but golden seed nonetheless. That's a blue scarab. Flask scarab. Huh. I'm killing you mostly because you make a noise that attracts my attention and I don't need the distraction right now. Terribly sorry. That's another one! Why are there so many? Very mysterious. Just an unusual wealth of them here. And in the last zone I was exploring. What is it with this high-level zone and all the friggin' flask scarabs all over the place? I wonder. Wait. That's a stake of Marika. And I was going in and out of a summoning zone, which suggests there's a mini-boss around here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Something is going to attack me as I approach the lift. That makes sense. It almost feels unfair to summon Taiki. Plus, I just boosted up Aurelia, so let's get Aurelia ready. Yeah, she's a +9. That's still pretty good. Okay. Let's prepare for something. Obviously, I don't know what I'm going into, but something is coming. Let's try and be ready. Hello, Aurelia. I have no idea what we're up against. Good luck to us. Blackblade Kindred. Oh, it's another gargle. Okay, sure. I fought one of these not too long ago. Oh, it's a twin blade one. The other one I fought was a sword one, I think. I feel like. Ow. Okay. Sure. Okay. This would actually be a great time to have the bonk hammer out, but I always feel like it's a little unfair to just start with that thing at this point. That's destined death. That's a whole bunch of destined death. Fortunately, Aurelia seems immune. Ah. I wonder how one is immune to destined death exactly. This seems like a problem. I probably shouldn't be here. Wow, that did not go AoE like I was expecting. Strange. Okay, just shouting. Charging up his weapon, then slamming at Aurelia, and it's not working on her at all. Man, he really wants to kill her, but it's not working. Ow, that works a lot better. I wish you hadn't had this particular revelation. Ow! Cool. There's a follow-up. I was attempting to get out of range and then, you know, have a drink, but no. Anyway, Aurelia's doing great against this guy. Unfortunately, I still have to kill the man. Okay. Thanks, physic effects. All right. And apparently it's daytime. It's a little bit brighter out here now. A little bit. Marginally brighter. Okay. The other place that was guarded by one of these was the Beast Sanctum. I wonder if there's any significance to that. The great lift that leads to the Mountains of the Giants and the Beast Sanctum. I don't think I have enough information to really make a judgment here. But I am going to go ahead and get this out. I'm just going to casually get this out. It's fine. It's fine. I'll also read chat before I go in again. I'm just getting ready. Electrify armament. There we go. All right. So. I saw someone doing a jumpless, torrentless run of Elden Ring, and that particular jump required some creative solutions. Oh, like across that that gap in the road? Interesting. I'm curious how they did it. Well, if they're invisible men, you won't know until they smack you. That it seems to be the case. I haven't had much luck with that sentry torch exposing invisible stuff. I don't know, maybe I'm just not using it right. Games like You Need Flasks King? Apparently. Revengeing time. Like the Guardians of in Breath of the Wild are giant pots. Revenge of the Flask Scarab. Oh, another NPC summon? I heard the sound. Another big friend. What's going on with you, comrades? Hello, welcome. Working my way towards the giant mountains, I think. Or at the very least, towards a great lift. But I don't really know what I'm doing, so I guess it's a mystery. Maybe Prawn will get bonked by a BBK and we'll see who it was? Hello, welcome. We've just entered the Forsaken Lands. Ooh, smacked. Now we shall see. NPC summon. Oh, there's a sound, a specific sound to them? I didn't know that. Huh. I didn't notice at all. Prawntholemew about to perform some park demolition. Not many things are actually invisible, kind of rare. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, so where's this NPC summon? I hear the scarabs, but I'd like to figure out what the sound is for NPC summons, because I don't think I've ever identified that before. I'm also a little bit nervous about getting too close to the boss spawning, since I don't want to miss this. There's a proximity for the summon signs. You can never see them far away. Oh, okay. Ah, that right there. That noise there was the... And it happens once when the mark appears and never again. Okay, so keep an ear out for that particular noise. Let me see if I can replay it. I cannot. Once it has spawned, the spawning noise only happens when it spawns. Interesting. Okay, just doing a little science. Don't mind me. Okay. I wonder if I can summon, or at least get close to the summon and see who it is without getting the gargoyle mad at me. Touch gold summon sign. Look who it is! Look who it is! I haven't seen you in a while. Okay, great. That's going to be a big help. Okay. Okay. Unless I really mess up, I bet we have this next time. I suspect she's just going to destroy this guy. Millicent. There we go. That's the name. Millicent. With her fancy robot arm. I'm pretty excited about her fancy robot arm. Okay, and then this. And then this. And then this. And then we get Millicent in here. Yes. Whoa, her eyes look different, too. Her eyes are glowing. That seems new. She seems paler and more, like, got glowing stuff going on inside her, so I wonder what that's all about. Definitely glowing gold eyes now. Huh. Huh. I do wonder what that means. There he is. Comes winging down from above. Definitely don't want anybody going in this way, apparently. Yeah, that's a lot better. I still suspect that Millicent's pretty much going to destroy this man, but I'll try and help. The hammer will help in that regard. Ow! Boy, double blade, double blade, double blade. Don't die now, don't die. The worst thing I can do at this point is just die. Okay, cool. That was the axe. That was the axe. And the shockwave after the axe. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Hooray! There we go. Okay. Jump. Oh, you're coming at me. No, you're going at Millicent again. She's actually having kind of a hard time today. And meanwhile, Aurelia is getting absolutely destroyed by this guy. Wow. Sorry, Aurelia. I don't know what happened. Whoops. Whoops, I'm a little bit overextended here. No. Okay. Huh. As much of a badass as Millicent is, this doesn't seem like an ideal fight for her. Whoa, hey! Nice, 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 nice. Never mind. Never mind, I stand wildly corrected. I missed my chance for a... Oh, she got it! She took the critical hit. Makes sense, she earned it. Okay. Man, we're just destroying nearby forests! Oh boy! Whew, I got a little bit destined death, but not too bad, fortunately. Anyway, yes, this guy has a lot of range on her, which I think is a bit of a disadvantage for her. So I better get some work done here. Ouch! Drinking quickly. Hooray. Ow! Just winged me out of the air. Millicent's gonna die. Oh boy. I'm trying to help. I'm trying. Oh boy, that's not good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I need stamina. Whoop. There goes Millicent. Finish it, finish it. I missed somehow. There we go. Woof. Okay. Sorry, Millicent. And also Aurelia. Oh, I got his weapons, though. Gargoyle's Black Blades. Gargoyle's Black Axe. Okay. Come to think on it, the first gargoyle had the sword and the halberd, and the second one had the twin blade and the axe. So basically, the two that I fought earlier, they each swapped one of the weapons with each other. I mean, you know, it's different gargoyles, so that's not how it works, but it was a sword and axe and a twin blade and halberd the first time I fought them. That's all I'm saying. I have too many weapons. I have to dump some of these in my stash again sometime. Okay, Gargoyle's Black Blades. Bronze twin blade wielded by valiant gargoyles, mended with blackened corpse wax, deals holy damage. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith the Black Blade. That's what the other one said as well. Malekith the Black Blade. And at the time I was like, I've heard that name before, but I don't remember where, and I am going to say exactly the same thing this time. I've heard that name, but I do not remember where. Okay. Blackened corpse wax, which apparently makes them stronger than just the standard corpse wax. I'm not sure how that works. Anyway, got him. Oh, I should probably prawn. I should probably prawn. Do. I don't remember if I did a special prawn for the last kindred. I don't think I did. I think it was just sort of a prawn. Just a dang old prawn. They can't all be special after all. And if I was going to do something special with these, as I believe we were mentioned last time I fought a kindred, it would be super gross. So, it's just as well. Because you'd have to do something with the corpse wax. And, ugh. Technically, you could give them two faces, but I already do that for double bosses, so it'll have to do. It will have to just do. Now then, let's catch up on chat. Let's see. Over encumbered? Nah, I should be okay, I think. Hey, oh, this sure looks like a new zone. It kinda does, doesn't it? Prawntholemew living up to his doctorate. Hi, Mart. We just entered the Forsaken Lands. Millicent. And are about to bonk a black blade kindred. It's true. Ooh, excellent. Her eyes are always bright gold. Is that so? But the glowing seems new. I did actually realize back when you could summon Millicent for the magma worm back in Lyria of the Lakes, Millicent could only wield her weapon in her offhand. Huh. Right. Right, because she didn't have the arm. No. She could only make standing light attacks. Literally nothing else. Really? I guess that makes sense. Nice attention to detail. Millicent crit! Millicent makes Prawntholemew eat his words. Yes, clearly. Good thing he's not spewing poison like another poison huffing D we know. Yeah, actually, come to think on it, I forgot that the other ones were poisonous. Yeah, they were a real problem. That is nice. Millicent still got to see him die. I think she would be pleased. Yes. Avenged. I think that was the last gargoyle in the game. Nicely done. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I love a nice twin blade. Hi, welcome. I believe Malekith was the keeper of the death room that Ronnie stole. Oh! Really? It's a shame that only the Black Gargoyle Greatsword is the only unique weapon of the 4. Really? The rest of them are... Huh. Oh, right, because the rest of them are very similar to the ones that you found off the other gargoyles. Right, makes sense. I do really have a soft spot for the Blackblade Kindreds. I don't know why. I mean, that's fair. It's a neat design, certainly. They're a little bit gross, but, like, it's not their fault they're a little bit gross. They didn't ask to be put back together with corpse parts. Or maybe they did. I honestly don't know. And if they did, that is their prerogative. Hang on, I'm going to switch back to the weapon that doesn't make everything easy mode. I mean, admittedly, the Bloodhound's Fang is still kind of unfairly easy mode. But wait a second. Shouldn't there be... Frequently when you fight this kind of a boss, there's a grace that pops in, so... Let me just make sure I'm not missing something obvious, because I'm very good at missing graces, as we all have noticed. Huh. I don't see one. Okay. How close are we to the... This has got to be the path up to the Great Lift, I'm guessing. But I want that map, so let's go ahead and take it. Ominous fog, I tell you what. Ah, Grace, very good. Here we are. Here we go. Lost Grace discovered. We have the Grand Lift of Rold. Makes sense. Whenever I see the name of the Grand Lift of Rold, I think of Rolled Gold, the brand of pretzels, which it seems equally appropriate and inappropriate because, you know, gold's very important in this game, but also it's pretzels. More endurance, please. More endurance. Beautiful. Okay. And somehow, mysteriously, the fog is gone in here. The fog stops right there. Hello. I almost didn't notice you earlier. What's your deal?
You. Please. I can read them.
I'm sure you can.
Your fingers. Please, your fingers.
I've kind of gotten in the habit of checking their eye sockets when I see them. Because presumably they've got eyes in there somewhere, but I wonder if they don't anymore. If they've just been alive so long that their eyes just didn't make it. I don't know. Show hands.
Turn back.
No.
Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame.
Yeah, that's the point.
And the way forth is forbidden.
Uh-huh.
Hear me. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin.
Yeah, I've been told to ignore that particular fact.
So will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
That is not what I've heard, but okay.
Who would dare put you up to such a task?
I'm not telling you.
Most certainly not the fingers.
Yeah, I mean, true, but like, the fingers have kind of given up on things yet again. Seems to be their MO in this sort of situation. And like, I can understand why you would not want me to do the thing I'm about to do, but like, it's that or just wait out another age and let somebody else try the same thing and get turned away by the Erd tree because they're just feeling antisocial. So, rather than that, I guess we're just gonna burn everything, you know? For a change. Just a change of pace, you know? I will yet again wonder aloud how exactly Melina got the medallion for this lift. I appreciate that she did. But how did she get it? She had access to the Mountains of the Giants ahead of time. And when the Erd tree turned me away, her immediate backup plan was like, oh, well, guess we better go to the Giant Mountains and burn down the Erd tree. She was very forthcoming with that. I'm not planning on not doing it, but I do kind of wonder if this wasn't Melina's plan from the beginning. You know? She had exactly the thing I need to get to the place I need to do this thing, and it was her first backup plan. I hadn't thought about that before. Anyway, let's hoist a medallion. I wonder who these guys are. Oh, they're definitely pictured on the medallion. Look somewhat similar to the Burger Kings. I don't think the medallion mentioned what is engraved on it. But maybe I should check again once we're up there. I do appreciate the flair for the dramatic, right? They didn't need to make the statues need to have their eyes glow and turn to me specifically before the lift lifts, but they did, and I appreciate it. I also appreciate my giant nose and pointy chin sticking out from the front of my face as I look up where the lift is going. Well, this place looks chilly. Okay. We're almost to the map. It's a lot less convenient to get back to the Forbidden Lands than I would have thought. Well, no, I guess if I can find a grace up here, I can just warp up and down. I suppose. Well, let's have a little bit of a look around. I do appreciate that I can actually see where I'm going around. Wait a second. There are a whole bunch of silver trees that do not connect to the ground. That seems remarkable, you could say. What is that? That looks like a walking mausoleum. Part of the music came in a stereo fashion. It was in my right ear, and I thought something was attacking me. I may be a little paranoid. Mountaintops of the Giants. We are here. But I haven't noticed a grace so far. Frequently, there's one just right at the top of this sort of thing, but not this time, huh? Okay. Probably gonna have to work for it then. So who is alive in the Mountaintops of the Giants? Well, someone just died, so one fewer people than a minute ago. Is that a ghost deer? Fire blossom. All right. I don't think I've got too many of those. That is a ghost deer. I might be able to kill it, but it seems almost inappropriate to do so. And those spires are here. I think they're trees. I figured they were rocks, but they are trees. Clusters of trees. Minus the tops. Unless they don't have tops, I guess. I don't know. Map. 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 Mountaintops of the Giants West. Mountaintops of the Giants West. Wow, that's a weird-shaped map, I tell you what. Sorry, I was just having a thought, and I decided to not have it out loud for some reason. So, the Divine Tower of East, Altus, sorry. Atlas is the game that makes this, or the game maker company that makes Disgaea and whatnot. This was the one that I needed for Morgoth's Rune. I don't think I've had anything that I could do with this one, did I? I went there. Did I actually scale the Divine Tower of West Altus? I don't remember. I don't think I did. That said, if the speculation from earlier in this episode is off roughly on course, I wonder if it's going to be a situation where eventually I'm going to run into Mohg, and Mohg will also be a rune bearer of some sort. And then I have to take Mohg's rune over here. That's wild speculation, though, so I don't know. I do not know. Okay, so interesting. The path that I walked earlier through the Forbidden Lands is surrounded by chasms. Most of this is entirely unexplorable. Huh. I wonder if I even missed anything in the Forbidden Lands then. Here's the bit I had to jump across. I didn't really check out this. But if that's not anything, then I don't think there's much down there that I need to poke at. Which is fairly surprising. Some kind of a catacomby thing. Not catacomby thing, but like a ruin here. Building there. And another long winding passageway before we get to the local lesser Erd tree. And Juno Hoslo coming right up. Well, not exactly, but we're getting there. Huh. Totally skirting this area. But then I guess we're going to have to come at it from... You can't come at it from here either. You can only go this way from here. Huh. Well, I don't know how I'm going to go that way. That's a grace. Let me jog over to the grace, and then I'll catch up on chat. Someone is there. What? That guy died. That guy died. I saw him die. Okay, well, I'm going to sit at the grace, and I'm going to catch up, or I'm going to touch the grace. I'm going to catch up on chat, and then we're going to figure out what's going on here. Because I have questions. Huh. Anyway. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Gargoyles. Hey, glue me together with corpses, will ya? Glue me together with corpses. I like it. I love it. Do it. It'll make me stronger. Reminder that the first elevator has something. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I will go back. I will. Thank you for the reminder. Grand lift of pretzels. Your fingers. Your fingers. Their eyes turned into little withered raisins and fell out. Got lost under the couch. Yeah. The way is shut. Why is he even here? You are literally behind a barrier that could only be crossed by killing the King of Lindell. I mean, I guess it's for the same reason that Melina speaks up when you are going down the elevator. Or not the elevator. The passageway to the Three Fingers. It's like, please don't do the thing you're about to do. But in Melina's case, it worked because I like her. The Finger Crones I could do without. They're okay, but they're a little creepy. And obsessive. It's not like Tarnish can get here until now. It's true. Finger prestidigitation. Indeed. Melina is an arsonist. Here we are. Welcome to the beginning of the endgame, the mountaintops of the giants. Hey, I'm here, just as I was wondering what to watch. Hey, welcome. Howdy. Here's some old Melina dialogue that may or may not have been seen. Melina at Altus Plateau, the Erd Tree is close. Only a little further to the foot of the Erd Tree, and the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I did see that one. You did not touch West Altus Tower. Interesting. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now everything is lost to me, I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless. Burned and bodiless. So she knows a thing or two about fire, huh? That tower was locked when you got there. There is one thing you missed in the Forbidden Lands, but you'd be forgiven for missing it. It's highly missable. Ominous words from Melina there. No kidding. Retracted message. Oh, here we go. Funny hat man Yura. Hi, Yura. Yeah, no kidding. So, let's talk to Yura, and then we're going back to where I came from to investigate some things. What are you doing with your hands? Are you just blowing on them to keep them warm, or covering your face? He's covering his face. You good? I mean, you're dead, so clearly not, but... Hi.
Finally, we meet.
I guess.
The Tarnished, who would be Lord.
Have we not met before?
Why the long face?
Because you're dead.
I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel.
What do you mean?
Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead.
Uh-huh.
As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
I've heard of you. Eyeballs marked by you were powerful enough to make someone into a finger maiden of the Three Fingers. I have to assume you're a servant of the Three Fingers yourself. Well, this does explain why I didn't get the cool hat. And much as I want the cool hat and resent the fact that you're walking around in my friend's corpse, I'm going to go ahead and restrain the urge to murder you and find out what your deal is.
You were about to sacrifice something precious.
Am I now?
The life of a fair maiden that you would toss into the fiery forge.
Melina?
Only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder.
Uh-huh.
Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice. Whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord crowned so be looked upon.
Fair point. Fair point. It was her idea for what it's worth, but that doesn't necessarily change things. What is your deal, Shabriri, aside from being judgy?
Chosen, tarnished, and would-be lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor.
Meaning what?
Spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead.
Uh-huh.
If you are prepared to show resolve, and attain lordship through righteous hardship,
Uh-huh.
then heed the words of Shabriri.
He loves the long, dramatic pause before speaking his own name. Shabriri. All right. Can you be more specific?
Chosen, tarnished, and would-be lord, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy.
Right.
If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling,
Uh-huh.
and the girl can be spared,
Uh-huh.
setting you on the righteous path of lordship,
Uh-huh.
the path of the Lord of Chaos.
Uh-huh.
Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. May chaos take the world.
I mean, I figured that's kind of...
May chaos take the world.
Okay, calm down. All right. Well, you're excited about this. Okay. So, if we're to burn down the Erdtree according to the original plan, Melina will have to be sacrificed so that I can do that thing. And apparently, according to him, Shabriri, the only way to avoid that is to become the Lord of the Three Fingers. Now, the question is, I already know that Miquella's needle can allow me to approach the Three Fingers and not become their lord. But if that's the case, does that mean that if I went to the Three Fingers with the needle, I would not be choosing the option of sparing Melina? Or is that the secret third option where you can burn down the Erdtree with your own sacrifice without devoting yourself to the Three Fingers and making chaos take the world? That's the question. I don't have enough information to really answer that question, and I don't really want you to answer it for me, in case that wasn't obvious. Anything else to say, Shabriri?
Chosen
Nope. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, that's interesting information that I've gained. I feel like I should have a seat at the local grace and see if my good friend Melina has anything to say about that, because that seems like she might. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Good. Hi. Explain, please.
There is something I'd like to say.
I'm sure.
My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition.
Okay.
I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Fair. Fair. Okay. So, Melina wants to sacrifice herself to burn the Erdtree. Side note, Melina has a shadow, which I kind of wasn't expecting. So, the takeaway as far as I'm concerned is, I'm not going to visit the Three Fingers until I get Miquella's needle, regardless. And if it turns out... This is complicated. Becoming a servant of the Three Fingers in order to burn the Erdtree yourself so you can spare Melina is going directly against her wishes. And while that didn't stop me when it came to Snake Lady, and I still have misgivings about what I did there, but admittedly the choice that she had chosen at that point was death at my hand, which is not something I was willing to give her. Melina's also choosing death, but it's death not out of despair, but death out of the designs for what she wants the world to become afterward. What's more, having found the alternative here, she specifically has shown up and been like, don't you flippin' dare. This is what I want to do. I mean, she was more polite about it than that, but you know what I mean. I know what she means, and that's what's important here. Okay. Noted. Well, I spent enough time thinking that I should probably catch up on chat again, and then we're heading back to the elevator to find out what I missed. So, let's see. Yura climbed the road, lived with his bare hands, I guess. Yura done got body snatched. Shabriri. Don't you have a talisman called that? I might. Do I have a Shabriri talisman? I might. Sounds familiar. Shabriri's woe constantly attracts enemies' aggression. There it is. Just out of curiosity. Let's see if he has anything to say about it. Hi.
Burn the and incinerate.
Okay, so that's a no. No, Shabriri has one thing in mind, and it's chaos. Okay. Okay. Fine. Catching up with chat. What? The deer screaming really adds to the atmosphere. It does. The creepiest of talismans. Shabriri is really just chilling, in as much as he's capable of chilling. Now I'm imagining him doing that dramatic head flip as well. Why are they called the Three Fingers again? I mean, great question. I haven't seen them, because if I do go to them, it makes irrevocable changes to the nature of me and where I'm at in this world, unless I have an artifact with me, which I do not have. At least that's as much as I've been able to make out from hints I've gotten from NPCs and whatnot, and reading stuff. I don't remember who told me about the needle. Yes, I do. This. I don't remember which merchant I bought this from. It was something on the way down to the Three Fingers. That's all I remember. Well, Sharky didn't go in the room, but presumably because there's three of them. Presumably, yes. Shabriri letting the intrusive thoughts win. Yes, definitely. That doesn't sound healthy. Exactly, Darkus. The Frenzied Flame's whole deal is that it wants to burn away borders. It believes that separation into parts and create life as we know it by the greater will ruined everything. Oh! So, it's Gendo Ikari, basically. What was Gendo's big thing? Instrumentality project. The Frenzied Flame is the Instrumentality project. Wants to turn the world into Tang. Okay. Melina desperately did not want you to take up the Flame of Frenzy. That is true. But why fingers, I mean, Felix? I mean, who knows? Presumably for the same reason that the two fingers are fingers. The three fingers are also fingers. But the two fingers, like we've seen multiple dead two fingers. And one live two fingers, of course. Only one? Was it only one? Have I ever seen a second alive two fingers? I don't think I have. But perhaps the three fingers are... I don't know if they're just an anomaly or if they're like a combination of a couple different organisms, or... I genuinely don't know. I'd like to go see them, but I can't right now. Not without consequences. And that things would be better if everything was one again. Yeah, Melina is very against the three fingies. Luceraven is just how things work, I guess. Fingies be fingin'. Please never say fingies be fingin' again. Despite that request, I will allow it. It's pretty great. I just might. You better watch out. She's determined to see her ambitions through. She is. Whether it's right or wrong to allow it, who can say? Mikola's needle may remove the flame, but it cannot remove other things that may happen if you accept them. This is also assuming a man you just met on the most remote part of the land is telling you the truth. I mean, yeah, true. Yeah, and that man is SharkyBreath. Forgot about Creepus' vial. May chaos take the world! Read the talisman description. Sure. This one here? Disturbing likeness of a man whose eyes have been gouged out. The corners of his mouth are upturned in an almost flirtatious manner, constantly attracts enemies' regression. It is said that the man, named SharkyBreath, had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander, and with time the blight of the flame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty sockets. Okay. The crime of slander. Presumably slander of the fingers, or the greater will, or one of their servants. Presumably they decided to punish him by removing his eyes, which drove him eventually to the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. But why is he capable of body hopping? How did SharkyBreath become a body snatcher? That I don't know. That I don't know. I think you found the note, or did you buy it? That note was found in the nomad prison. I see. You didn't buy the note from a merchant. It was just in the tomb of many nomads. Yeah, in Lindell sewers. The three fingers are hidden in a very, very hidden place. Oh, I know. I've actually been to their door, but I didn't go in. Don't worry, Christopher. We already found where they're hidden. Just didn't go in. Guys, I'm not sure, but I think his name might be SharkyBreath. Nah, I think it's Dave. Wacky Dave. Choose the course you deem most worthy. Whoever heard of someone being called SharkyBreath? Apparently, the answer to that question is SharkyBreath. Now then, I need to go visit an elevator. This one. And also find the thing that's hidden in the Forbidden Lands. Because yes, it's covered in fog, but I'm going to find the dang thing. I will find all the things. It's what I do. Okay. So something hidden in the elevator. Presumably in the shaft, or possibly underneath the main platform. Let me check that first. Up. Ah, interesting. It's a solid shaft, but that does mean there might be a door in the base of it. Let's find out. Nope. Okay, so then it's probably going to be something hidden in the walls of the elevator as you're traveling up or down. That's a long pause before it starts moving. I kind of wish that I'd kept my eyes fixed one direction or the other while I was on the way down. Because now I don't know which wall to check. Let's keep eyes forward. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Backward then. Okay, found it. I'm gonna do it on the way down, because I feel like if I do it on the way up, there's gonna be a giant pillar directly outside the door, and it might be rather difficult to escape from the room. But maybe there's a back way out, I don't know, but I'm not gonna count on it. Here we are. Who are you, exactly? Hello. Official's attire. died watching this door, seemingly. Official's attire. There we are. Grubby blue robe worn by magisterial officials to carry out their grim tasks. Surveillance, executions, gruesome rituals. The darkest duties drive the wheels of mankind. Huh. Ah, your clothes are talking smack about you, friend. So what were you guarding? Someone's office. Blade of Calling. Blade of Calling. Dagger, given to one who set out on a journey to fulfill her duty long ago. The power of its former owner, the Kindling Maiden, is still apparent. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. The Kindling Maiden, that's gotta be Melina. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Blade of Gold. Leap into the air, charging the armament with golden flames that then are shot at the enemy as a single blade-like projectile inflicts holy damage. I guess presumably if I had seen the summon sign for Melina for that one fight against Morgott, this is the weapon she would have used against him, I assume. So this is Melina's office? Before she set out on her journey, which wound up involving living, if not inside my head exactly, like in my shadow? What? Okay. Thank you for that. Huh. Who exactly are you fighting in here? Or are you just trying out the weapon? Probably that person was just trying out the weapon. I should try out the weapon. It's very fast, that's for sure. And then, if you do this, you can do this. Neat. It's pretty neat, gotta say. Sorry about your desk, Melina. I guess you're not using it anymore, it's probably fine. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I know I planned this out, but how do I get down? Do I just jump? Apparently, yes, I just jump. Okay. Ow. Great. So I found Melina's office and found her knife that she abandoned before taking to the road with Torrent to eventually find her way into my head. Fascinating. Let's see. I gotta catch up. Hang on. The thing hidden in Forbidden Lands is a night boss. On that narrow-ass strip of land, that's terrifying. Yep, FromSoft went so hard with development of this game. The world is absolutely gigantic. You're absolutely right. Wow, horrible. Thanks, FromSoft. Ah, the duality of FromSoft design. Clearly some kind of official. Hello, little Tarnished. Oh, hey, look, it's Dragon Lord Placidusax again. Hello. Welcome. Melina uses the Blade of Calling. Indeed she do. Oh, you'll only be able to tell if you summoned her and used the weapon. Yeah, apparently so. Yes, Sharky, whatever that is. I mean, that's me, but hello. I should track down a video of Melina summoned during the Morgott fight. I've been meaning to as well, since I missed it entirely. This office would be really inconvenient to get in and out of. Do you ever think about offices requiring parkour? Then again, she seems relatively incorporeal, so maybe she can get by. I don't know. The black knife and blade of calling are nearly identical. People just like the black knife because it deals destined death. That makes sense. I was noticing that the shape seemed similar. And for some reason, the black knife skill can hit you with destined death through a roll. Weird. Not the actually hit, but the sap effect will still apply. No kidding. Huh. That's a little bit overpowered, but not that much. A rare ability nonetheless. A night boss, you say, huh? Well, what time is it? Night. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. So I guess we gotta trek through here at full speed and try and find out where this boss is. I'll probably get attacked by the local militias. But that's okay, we'll try and outrun them. They don't have horses. I'm probably fine. This way. Oh, hi! Knights Cavalry. Cool, hello. Was not... I mean, I knew there was... I had it on good authority that someone was here, but I didn't know who to expect. I guess I'm kind of glad to see a Knights Cavalry because the other choices seem a lot worse to me for this kind of a region, you know? Whoop! Ow! That hurts. Oh, it hurts. There we go. There we go. Okay. Woof, that was close. All right. Okay, okay. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Get his mount down. That'll make my job a lot easier. There we go. Nice. And then in here. Back off a little bit. Kind of clambering into a tree. It's probably fine. No. Okay. And then go for the flanks, ideally. I do really like the Knights Cavalry fight music. It's really good. I don't know if it happens only during Knight Cavalry fights or if it's just a Knight boss thing. I'm really not sure. But I like it. I guess a lot of the music in this game is quite good, but I don't have much opportunity to comment on it because I'm constantly talking and ruining the ambiance. I cannot hit this man. I cannot hit this man. He's going to hit me through a tree. I have lost sight of him because I am apparently an infant with no capacity to remember where things are. This is a really small region for horse fighting. Aha! I thought I was doomed. I was somehow not doomed. There we go, there we go. Hop off, hop, hop, hop. Quickly, quickly. Oh, I can't. I can. Hooray. Okay. Okay. No, thank you. Wow, you missed. I'm kind of amazed you missed. Okay, new horse for you. That is okay. I am all right with this development. Yee. Okay. No, 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 no. Ow. Okay, we're all right, we're all right. Didn't hurt as much as it could have. Easy! Oh, man. I guess it's only fair that he get me with that eventually. I don't think that he's ever gotten me with that particular hit before. That did wipe out the rest of my health. Interesting. Okay, well. Fair enough. I can deal with that. Nightfall. I'll catch up on chat before I actually go off and fight him. Let's see. Imagine a Deathrite bird here. That would be such a bad time. Man, the night bosses all have fun designs. I love Deathrite birds and Night Cavalry a lot. They're great. Unrelated baking woes. All my eggs are bad. Good thing we have a neighborhood grocery store, I guess. Hopefully I don't miss much while I'm out. Well, good luck with the egg hunt. Eggs do go bad, sadly. It's an unfortunate thing. Oh no, egg woes. I wish you better eggs in the future, indeed. Oh no, hubris! I'm glad FromSoft buffed crit damage. Before it was kind of better just to wail on them while they were stunned, but now it's worth it. Juicy crits, indeed. I didn't know that, but I am also glad of this. Okay, so I left my 30,000 runes over there. I should probably go get them. But I think I should probably buff up a little bit before I do so. I don't know if these guys bleed. Let's just see if they can. I recognize it's a little bit early to be buffing myself, but I'm not going to have the most opportunity to do anything about it once I'm over there, because I'm going to be running from the militia. Alright. Try and stick to the road. This is indeed a pretty nasty place to put a boss, by the way, in case anyone was unclear about that. There we go. Nice aggressive start there. Thanks, man. Okay, lock on, please. Seems important. I cannot hit him. want to attack from the other side, ideally. Both of us are just having a lot of difficulties today. It's a hard day for jousting with bladed weapons. My blood flame is worn off, but that's not surprising. No, thank you! No! I don't want it! Okay, he didn't do it. We're good. We were both caught. He was caught on a rock and I was caught on a tree. It is a comedy of errors. Maybe you should choose to spawn someplace where we actually have some room to run around next time, huh? Yeah, it's inconvenient for me, but it's inconvenient for you too. Ever think of that? I suppose I probably should have adjusted my talisman to task, but I didn't even think about it at the time. I guess if he kills me again, I'll do that thing. I even have like a horseback talisman, which I really, really should be using right now, but I'm not. Did he just fall off the cliff? He didn't fall off the cliff, but he almost did. That would have been hilarious. You really sure you want to fight me here? Also, you just hit me with the handle of your weapon and it did nothing. Only the blade hurts? That seems weird. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the getting hit with the haft of it would hurt less, but it seems like it still should be a nice bludgeon weapon to your face. Apparently not, though. Phase right through it. Whoops, hello. I'm going this way. Nope. This is desperately inconvenient fighting you here, you know that? Okay. Get down. And... Okay. And now... Okay, and then... There! Follow up! Nice! I don't want it! Ah, that hurts a lot, actually. I need a horse to fight. Horse. Ow! That hurts. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're good. We are good. Just keep it under control. Finish this off, if possible. Stompy. Ow! Why are you getting so much better at hitting me all of a sudden? No hubris. One more. There we go. And again his steed vanishes. Man. I'll always remember the one that stuck around, even if he was exceedingly panicky about my presence. Ash of War, Phantom Slash. Okay. Phantom Slash, you say? What, pray tell, is a Phantom Slash? That one. Phantom Slash, skill inspired by the fond remembrances of the Knights Cavalry. Who fondly remembers the Knights Cavalry? Creates an apparition of the Knight's former instructor, who guides a joint lunging upward swing. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Okay. It is not someone remembering the Knights Cavalry fondly. It is the Knights Cavalry fondly remembering someone. It is the father-son Kamehameha of the Knights Cavalry. That's kind of hilarious. Huh. I wonder if they can use that ability, and I've just never seen it because they keep mounting up so quickly. I'm guessing that's exactly what it is. Anyway, that's that. I guess let's get out of here. This is nothing, huh? I'm a little curious. So I'm going to just jog over there and make absolutely certain. And if I fall off a cliff, it'll be extremely just. It'll be exactly what I deserve. I forgot. I did forget. There we go. There you are. Ah! Whoa, what? Wow, okay. That's weird. I landed on his head, and it did not work out well for me. Hi. I wish you wouldn't. You missed, but good effort. There we go. Got your armor. It is bizarre, right, that you just sort of sometimes choose to loot their armor off their corpses. I know it's a random drop and whatnot, and that's just how the game works, but it does seem weird, doesn't it? It feels a little weird. This guy, this specific guy, this is the one whose armor I will strip from his corpse. I have so decided. Oh, please, just hit the thing. Ow! You're gonna kill my horse, and I disappreciate it. Oh, wow, there's a cliff. Okay, okay, hi. Hang on. Okay. Too many guys. Too many guys. Okay. Okay, I'm right by the thing. I'm facing the thing. It would appear to be a pillar. It would appear to be a pillar that I cannot climb because it's too high up. But let's make sure. Yeah, that doesn't look like someplace I can get to. But there is a vulgar militia just hanging out at the cliff edge. And he didn't notice me riding up on a horse directly behind him, so I think I'm going to kick him off a cliff. I think I'm going to kick him off a cliff. That's not what I was going for. Apparently, there's a different critical hit from behind if you're slightly above them. I had no idea. It looks way more brutal. Oh, I'm on the chest of some dead guy. This is, in fact, the corpse of some dead guy. You can go in his mouth, and there's loot in here. Somber Smithing Stone 7. Okay, cool, thanks. I do seem to find a lot of Somber Smithing Stones in situations where it's implied that they're a body part. The fingernails of the finger creepers inside that skull just now. I don't know, it seems to come up more than I would expect. I wonder if they are intended to be bone-like somehow. I don't know. Anyway, that seems to be it for down here. So, back to the Zamor ruins. All right. Knight's Cavalry can bleed, yes. Good to know. I just failed to make them do so. Which is actually weirder considering they have shade-like characteristics. They do. It does imply they are living soldiers. That they just have a fear of the sun or some junk. Yeah. I love how this fight can... I love how this fight they can do... Oh no, I'm falling off to the side. Psych. I still have no idea why you got that one Night Horse to stick around. It's bizarre. It was amazing, though. Phantom Slash is great. The Father-Son Kamehameha of Knight's Cavalry couldn't have been a better description. Phantom Slash has really good reach and is great combos. You can hit something without even being there, even if you get interrupted. Impressive. Prawntholemew special spine removal. I had to dip out. Did we beat the Knight's Cavalry? We did. Big skull. FromSoft loves to put a finger in weird places. Also teeth. Finger teeth. Teeth fingers. Yes. Something like that. We did beat the Knight's Cavalry, but I forgot to prawn. So I shall prawn. Just a second. Just a second. Come now. I'm pretty sure I've got a... Do I not have a... Did I not save a black prawn somewhere? It's really seeming like I didn't. That's ridiculous. Alright, well, I guess I'm creating one from scratch. It's not like it's hard. Just gotta find the normal prawn. Where's the normal prawn? There you are. Okay. Alright. Paste a duplicate. You go back into hiding. And filters. And not that. Not that. This. No, not that. This. There we go. That'll do. And we'll just slot you right in there. Just like that. Perfect. Done. Knight of the Black Prawns, indeed. Okay, so. I checked out the area right around the Grand Lift of Rold, so I think I'm okay there. Shabriri is presumably just going on about chaos some more. I am once again reminded that I have seen people wearing Yora's hat. The question is, did they get Yora's hat? Rhymed Roa, hang on. that's new. Did they get Yura's hat by following this quest line to its completion, or did they just kill Shabriri? That said, I suspect that killing Shabriri is only a temporary arrangement at best, given that Shabriri is clearly a body hopper. Probably doesn't accomplish much. Why am I not... This would be in the crafting materials, huh? Okay. Rhymed Roa. A berry-like fruit thought to be in the original strain of Roa. Material used for crafting items found in frigid highlands. This hardy species takes root even when frozen solid. Interesting. The rhymed Roa is the original Roa. Even more so than the golden. Huh. Predates the Erd Tree, maybe. I wonder. Well, that's a tall and lanky fellow. Seems to be wielding a hook of some sort. Is that an Ebon Lord? Zamor Ruins. And I have a summoning opportunity. Is it for fighting you, I wonder? You've noticed me. Or you've not. That you just reached the end of your patrol. I think that is an Ebon Lord, isn't it? What if I were to just... That's not an Ebon Lord. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is, but mighty shot to the face. Great. Now then, hello. Now that we've made introductions. Are you an Ebon Lord? I'm not sure. I think you're different. No, you might be an Ebon Lord. That seems familiar just there. Frost skills, huh? I really did get you right in the face, huh? That arrow's sticking right out of your nose. Pretty neat. You genuinely don't care at all if I hit you, which is kind of neat. I am capable of summoning someone to help. Okay, if you were an Ebon Lord, you'd be moving faster, though, wouldn't you? The Alabaster Lords have that trudge. I don't know what that makes you. Ow. But you are capable of running, you just generally choose not to. Ow. Okay. Let's see here. What if we do one of these? And then follow. Nice, nice. Ow, boy! Do not die. Do not. I mean, if this is really how you want to go, I will oblige you. Mighty shot! Oh, you can dodge. Look at you. Okay, fine. Here I thought I had you. I missed! But now you're dead. Hooray! No loot. So presumably that's just a mob. A very powerful mob, but a mob nonetheless. I am thinking that was an Ebon Lord, but I'm not honestly certain. I am backtracking. I got turned around in that fight. All the animals up here seem to be ghosts. I wonder how many actual living things there are up here. And while I can normally lock on to local wildlife so that I could, slaughter them for their bones or whatnot if I felt like it, these things I cannot. These things effectively do not exist. And outside of that one possible Ebon Lord, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot else around. Mind you, I don't know for a fact that that guy was the reason there's a summon thing here, but I suspect he is the reason there was a summon thing here. Since after all, the game encouraged you to come this way a lot sooner than I got here. Okay. Decent amount of, wild plants and whatnot, but so far not much else. Also haven't found... What is that? Have not found the inevitable hidden basement. Oh, it's another one! And I can hear two of them. Okay. All right. There are a bunch of them here. That's concerning. You definitely don't want to fight two of those at once, I'd imagine. So let's try and keep the fights individual. There's been a lot of chat going on. I know. I'm sorry. This is probably a relatively safe time to do it. I'm just going to hide in a corner and hope for the best. Ah, there's the other one wandering around over there. Okay, cool. All right, let's hear. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Well, Mountaintops of the Giants is pretty primordial. It makes sense. It's true. It is. Zamor ruins. We fought some Knights of Zamor before, haven't we? Have we? Knights of Zamor? Knights of Zamor. That does sound familiar, but I can't really place it. Was it the ice guy that I fought inside a Everjail? Who fought like these guys do? Could be. Ah, old foe. Speaking of the Knight of Zamor. Oh, is that what these are? It's Knights of Zamor. Back, what I miss? I see a message about hubris. Oh, yeah, I got sliced open by a Knight's Cavalry. But I got him, eventually. Prawnman got sliced by Knight's Cavalry, yes. The last time you fought a Knight of Zamor was at an Everjail back at the Weeping Peninsula way back at the start of the game. I do remember. I've also fixed my egg woes and bought caramel custard-filled donuts because reasons. Those are actually quite good. I know the ones you're talking about. They're very good. Highly recommend. Glad you got them. I swear we fought 2 Knights of Zamor. Have we? Donut. And one on the Sainted Hero's grave. Oh, I see. Very few of these guys. Most life up here seems dead. I guess the cold was too much for most wildlife. You'd think it would be too much for me, but apparently I just sort of don't die. Except when murdered, you know. Yeah, true, even the trees become incorporeal just to deal with it. Prawntholemew wiggling. Yes, it's true. I did a little wiggling. All right. Knights of Zamor, then, huh? Interesting. Interesting. All right. Well, how about a mighty shot? Right. Oh, you need to hold still longer than that. I need you to hold still. There. Do it. Do it quickly. Nope. Missed. Let's get a little closer. Should make my job a little easier. You don't have any poison traps in your bushes, do you? Thank you for not. Mighty shot. Hello. I missed. Again. Mighty shot. Mighty shot! I have to put my back into it. That's the problem here. Okay, hello. I suppose I could get both of them involved and then, like, summon somebody. Whoa! I was saying about getting both of them involved. I was saying. Well, this seems concerning. Okay. You know what? Here's what we're doing. I'm gonna let Taiki go nuts on him. I know I can beat them. It takes some effort. So why use effort when you have Taiki? Taiki, help me! These guys are being mean. They're bullying me. There's lots of them. There's two over here that I've not even touched, so there's certainly at least one more than I was expecting. All right. That's not what I meant to do. Let me just... Pardon me. I missed. I missed. Try again. There we go. Okay. And Taiki is on it. Great. Look at her go. Okay, I will help. I'm helping. I'm helping. Okay, all right. As suspected, they're not really doing a whole lot of damage to Taiki, although they are messing her up a little bit. Oh boy. Did the Destined Death just wear off? May have. Oh boy! That's a problem. That's a problem for me. I'm alive, somehow. The other one, please. The other one, Taiki. The other one, the other one, the other one. It's okay. I'm good. I'm running. I'm going over here. Okay. All right, she's almost got the one. Let me see if I can help. Finish that up. There we go. I missed! How could I have missed? There we go. Got that one. Okay. Other one, please. All right. Here he is, hiding behind a wall. Taiki's got him. I cannot. It's too high. I'm trying. I'm coming. Okay. All right. I'm back. Hello. Just sneak up on him. Okay. He has a low explosion. I forgot. I did forget. He did it again. You'd think I'd learn. There we go. And... Ow, that hurts. Man, that hurts. But he's gonna die, right? He's gonna die? He's gonna die? He died. Hooray! Nice job, Taiki. Okay. There's at least one more. This way. Follow me. Wait. I just got flasks. Unexpectedly. Nice. But there is at least one more. Possibly two more. This place seems to be just filthy with the guys. Oh, they're all over the place. What the heck? They are absolutely all over the place. This is ridiculous. Okay. I see now why I have the ability to summon someone to help me. Okay. Smack! Okay. Also, that just answered my question about whether or not I can purposefully or accidentally kill the ghost wildlife, and the answer is I cannot. Ow! Because when I cleft that man in twain, there was an owl underneath him, and the owl was not cleft in twain, so question answered. Nope. Okay, now let's do a little damage. Ouch! Nice one, Taiki. Appreciate you. Ow! Okay, okay, I'm alright, I'm drinking. I was not drinking, as it turns out, but it's just as well. Ow, okay, that time I was. Did not work out well for me. Hey, look at that! I got greedy. I thought I could kill him before he could kill me, and I was absolutely wrong. And they had almost killed Taiki. What do you know about that? Mind you, she was making a good dent in them, but she's not exactly meant to tank multiple people at once, I don't think. So, why don't we try bringing in Lutel? I haven't brought her out in a while. I have a suspicion that she's going to be a lot more tanky, you know? It would seem to make sense. Man, there's a lot of them here, though. Making up for all the lack of them in the rest of the game, huh? Seems like it. Let me catch up on chat first, though. Do-do-do-do-ba-do. Do we have some Knights of Zamor lore? Some Knights of Zam lore? I swear we do, on a weapon or something. Go! Oh, Taiki! It's almost like they live here. This place seems to just be filthy with the guys. I mean, yeah, it's their house. Walks into the Zamor ruins. Man, why are there so many Zamor dudes in here? Where do they get off? I mean, you have a point. I suppose you have a point. Okay. It occurs to me that for whatever reason I'm just not using the hammer right now. Perhaps I should remedy that at some point here. But for now, let's see how we do with Lutel. I may have wanted to consider bringing along my Great Heal, which would be actually useful for healing someone like Lutel, for example. For a random, arbitrarily chosen example. Ouch. Good dodge me, huh? Okay, he doesn't like the fire. That makes sense. He probably shouldn't. Okay, that didn't work out like I wanted it to. Understandable. Man. I guess I also gained that buff where I put a heal over time on my allies, and I haven't used that either. I don't think I even have it equipped right now. Hi. Okay, one down. I'm afraid quite a lot to go. But it is good to see you, Lutel. Please follow me. Did she just jump up there? You can teleport, Lutel. You don't have to just flex on me. But then again, she can, so she may as well. Okay, let's try and get these one at a time. Because getting two at a time seems to go real badly. Beg your pardon, Lutel. Could you just, like... Okay, no, I got it. I got it. Right there. Of course he turns around. Of course he does. I'm just a terrible shot. I have no excuse for this. Wait until the other guy walks away. Because I'd really like to only fight one. Here we are. There we go. Okay. Alright. If you could just bring it in, I'd appreciate that. Over here, please. Thank you. Thank you. Watch out, Lutel. There's one behind you. And she got this. Alright. I think the other one probably just noticed me. Probably should have noticed me if it didn't. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay, that hurts. I got whirlwind attacked quite effectively. I attempted a shield parry on the wrong blow. How am I missing so often? It's like I forgot how far my sword reaches, and I'm really embarrassed about it. Okay, that one's down. But we got to get the other one in order to get some flasks in here, so that's okay. Why don't I have one of these? And also one of these. They're being kind enough to give me flasks for fighting these guys. I should probably take advantage of it. Which is another reason why I should have brought something to heal Lutel with. But I didn't. If I die again, I will absolutely bring one next time. Ah, man, I keep rolling through the first one, and even if I keep the shield held up, it's not quite in time to avoid that second one. And I just tried to do it again. It's absolutely ingrained. They're punishing me for rolling into the first attack, and I understand it, but I don't seem to be able to break the habit. Dodge. Bit of an obnoxious dodge, but still a nice dodge. Oh, no, you do not. You do not. There will be no crit attacking of Lutel, thank you very much. There we go. Alright, and that guy has noticed the hullabaloo. Lutel, he's dead. You do not have to continue to pierce his corpse. It's fine. Okay, okay. Hello. Yes, you and your friggin' dodges. You and your friggin' dodges, man. And I did it again. I did it again. Nice. I can do that too. Mine are less cool, though. No. Okay. Good, good. Okay. When he does a spinning attack like that, I need to not roll at the first attack. Rolling at the second attack is okay. No, thank you. Okay. Nice! Okay. Wow, the explosion actually blew me across the room. That's pretty cool. There we go. That's 4. Alright, that guy next. Meanwhile, Lutel is at half health. Which is pretty impressive on their part, honestly. It's pretty hard to do anything to Lutel. Ow, how dare you move your head whenever I try to do a mighty shot! You know what? I've had it. I've had it with you. I've had it with you. I've had it with you! Hello! Pay attention, I'm shooting arrows at you. Thank you. Okay. I tried to roll at the first attack again. Fortunately, he hit my shield before I had an opportunity to mess it up that badly, but it is a thing that happened, just so everybody knows. Ah, that worked out not as I was intending. Okay. Well, I didn't even hit him. Now I got him! I got him! Whew, okay. And Lutel is... No, Lutel's still here. For a second, I thought she'd desummoned, suggesting that we had gotten through all of them, but not the case. Okay. I'm going to at least try and heal her up a little bit. Even if I didn't bring the right spell to do this. Man, you got a lot of hit points these days, Lutel. I'm trying. I'm trying to help. It's going to have to do for now. So how many more of these guys we got around here? Hey, look, another one. There sure are a bunch of them. It makes sense. It makes sense. As pointed out, there should be, but there's a lot. Hey, look, another one. Great. I guess we're fighting 2 of them. Which is something I definitely intended to have happen. Ever. Okay, Lutel's busy with the other one. I guess I gotta deal with this guy, if I can. Okay. Lutel is going to die. Lutel is going to die. And then I am going to die. Oh boy. Yep, Lutel is dead. It's just me and them now. And are there 3 of them over there? Are there in fact 3 of them over there? I don't think I can fight 3 of them. I might be able to limp along through. Yeah, there's 3 of them. No wonder she died. Okay. Okay. I didn't use my flask. Okay. Okay. But they did leash. They did leash. Okay. That guy didn't. Okay. Okay, here we go. Right in the face, please. Right in the face. Uh-huh. Okay. The other one behind, I don't think is engaging with me, but I'm not sure about that. Might actually be engaging with me, now that I look at it. Oh, hey. I didn't pick those up, huh? Hi. Did you lose sight of me? Because thank you. Genuinely appreciate it. Wow, how does that work? Good to know you can just sort of lay it on whatever surface is in front of you, regardless of elevation. I guess that makes sense, but for some reason I wasn't expecting it. Can you not jump? Excuse me, sir, can you not actually jump down here? Because that seems like a weakness in your approach. I can't shoot. I have no aim. My target is moving slightly and I simply cannot hit it. I simply cannot. It's impossible. All right. I wonder if I would have done well to, like, summon Latenna on top of a pillar around here. I could see that working out pretty well. Okay, that guy seems to have given up, weirdly enough. Incapable of jumping off a cliff, and therefore... I give up! Hello! Wow, you reacted quickly. Okay, let me just wait over here for you. Hi. Hello? What's happening? Are you waiting for the other guy? Because I don't want you to. You and your ominous stalking. Do you gotta? I mean, I know you do, but stop it. Oh, badly timed. Badly done. Drinking. Okay. Are they wearing masks? They seem like they are, huh? I guess that would make sense. Given that they're knights, they probably have, you know, suits of armor. That's usually how it works. He really doesn't care! Your poise is amazing. Okay. Okay. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. Around the corner. Relock on. Okay. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. No. Now kill him. Hooray. One down. Huh. These guys are stressful. Okay. Before I go engage the other two, I'm going to catch up on chat because it's been a while. Let's see. Hullabaloo is a wonderful word. Agreed entirely. Lutel is a full-blown beef woman, and she will not be contained or healed, apparently. Sorry. Knights of Zamor. No joke. For the record, I looked up whether or not we have lore on these guys, and we do. The armor set and curved sword in your box or inventory somewhere. I know we don't have the armor yet. No kidding. Curved sword definitely, though. Okay. Curved sword, huh? Curved sword. It's quite possible that it's in my box, since it's been a while since I fought one of these guys. I probably did throw it in the box. But just in case, let's have a quick look. Yeah, I'll have to get it out when I visit the next Grace, I suppose. It's been a while since I've seen one, but then again, I've just been fighting my way through the Knights of Zamor for a while. So I guess it would just feel like it's a long time. Hey, look, a purple item. Arteria leaf. Zamor Ice Storm. Interesting. Did you just notice me? No, you just turned around. Okay. That's fine. Zamor Ice Storm. Probably an intelligence spell. Indeed. Ice sorcery of the town of Zamor. Strike the ground with the staff to create a freezing tornado. Charging enhances potency. Cloaked in icy tempest, the Knights of Zamor have challenged the fire giants since ancient times. I guess that makes sense. Ice Knights versus fire giants. Seems poetically correct. Okay, I know there's another one around here somewhere. I don't want to just wander into this. Where's the third one? Seems that the third one's probably over there somewhere. Okay, so let's just deal with this one. He's nearly dead. I can't hit anything. Ah, there. I'm the worst of shots. Lutel did a nice number on this guy, so let's see if I can just finish him off quickly. That would be nice. No! Okay. There we go. Whew. Alright. There should be one more around here, and he's probably nearly full health. Nascent butterflies. It's interesting that the nascent butterflies look bright blue in this environment, whereas they looked kind of translucent and gray everywhere else. Here, they look blue! Blue, hi! Found him! Man, they collapse down nicely, don't they? They're very transportable for travel. Okay. Okay. Get out of this. Get out of it. No. Okay. You need stamina. Probably health also. Probably you do well with some health also. Maybe let's try and get a heal off. Seeing as he decided to do the stalk, I was going to say, but apparently he changed his mind. Running. I recognize he's just as fast as me when he wants to be. Okay. Okay. Easy. I really don't know how that keeps missing me. I appreciate it, but I don't get it. Ow, I did it again. Okay. Okay. Not that one. Nope! This one. I want this one. I'm gonna run off a cliff if I keep this up. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. We'll do this. Okay. Now, let's see if we can deal with this. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay. I have a feeling I'll do well to learn these guys' pattern. I don't know if there's going to be more, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of guard captain of Zamor, you know? Since I do still have to find their loot basement, which most rooms have. Forgot I was going to get flasks off that guy. I should have done this. But that's okay. That is okay. Alright, alright. I think most of them are dead. I hope most of them are dead. So let's look for a loot basement. A loot! I found a basement! Okay. Do we have loot? Do we have a boss? What do we have? It is dark. We have a door. That could be either. Loot. Alright. Smithing Stone Miners Bell Bearing 3. Huh. Okay, nice. Starting to give me access to purchasing the higher level smithing stones. Makes sense. Did I just... For a second I thought I heard another knight, but I don't seem to hear one, so I think we're okay. Okay. Alright. Well, that's nice. Is there anything else in this ruin? Up to and including more Knights of Zamor. I do recognize that is an option. I've fought a lot of them. That doesn't mean I fought all of them, necessarily. It would be nice if I had. They're exhausting. I was at the back of the ruins, it seems. So I'm thinking I have, at this point, dealt with all of them? Maybe. But again, they fold up nice and compact, so it could very well be that one is, you know, just crouching in a bush somewhere. They collapse down into a handy little suitcase. That is a hero grave. No, no, it's not. Nope, that's the lift of rolled. Never mind, we're good, we're good, we're good. I was worried for a second. We're good. It's the lift of rolled. False alarm, everyone. We're fine. It does look a lot like a hero's grave if you look at it superficially and don't pay attention to what you know about anything. Which is how I play this game. So there we go. Scarab. I don't hear it anymore. Is it one of those disappearing types? I didn't hear the noise it makes when it disappears either. Invigorating cured meat. I hear it again. Perhaps it's a mobile one? An invisible one, even? Oh, this is strange. I swear I heard it. But it didn't make the teleportation noise. What was I hearing? Oh. Okay. Sure. I don't know why I could hear that earlier. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. No, we're good. Sorry, the low cellos came in and made me think that I was under attack. But I'm not. I'm not. We're good. I cannot mighty shot while on horseback. So why don't you get off your horse, dummy? Okay. Okay, here we go. A little bit further back. Here we go. Mighty shot. Not good enough. Not good enough. Go kill it. Go kill it. Go quickly, quickly. There we go. Sombersmithing stone. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Great. Let me catch up on chat. It's been a long time. Sorry. Curved sword, definitely, though. I remember you remarked on having icicles on the blade. That does sound familiar. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's some more. Almost works. When the ice chills your skin and you long to give in, that's some more. Oh yeah, the aforementioned Ratatan Kickstarter is on its last few days. They've reached 921% of their original goal. Amazing. Ratatan. I'm going to just... What am I hearing up there? Something is flapping around. I'm going to open it up in a web page right here so I can check it out later, because I always forget. Ratatan Kickstarter. From the team behind Patapon, Ratatan, last chance to back. Apparently. Great. I will check that out later. Thank you for the reminder. Holy crap, that's a lot of support. More power to them. The Patapon fan base is alive and kicking. I ended up pitching in to support them. Geez, I last looked yesterday and they cleared 2 campaign goals in one day even this late. These scarabs do get in the weirdest places. 180 million yen raised. Good for them. Good for them. I will check it out later. I'm looking forward to it. Wait. Whatever it is that's flapping around up there just made a noise that I've heard before. A very familiar squawky noise. I can't think what it is, but that sounded very familiar. It's... Huh? Ah! Ah! Of course! I was thinking it sounded like the hawks from Stormvale, but of course it is. It's the ones, it's what they're like, this is where they live in the wild. Before someone chopped their legs off and attached swords. Ouch! They hurt. They hurt! Oof, they hurt. That makes perfect sense. They had to come from somewhere before someone dragged them down and chopped their legs off. The question is, how did... Okay, what's his name? The Grafted. Not Godric the Grafted? Was it Godric? Because it's Godwin, Godfrey, and Godric. Godric the Grafted. How did Godric the Grafted and his minions manage to get here and hunt down the birds that live here? I know, it's not supposed to necessarily be as divided by level in actuality as it genuinely is, but it seems a bit silly within the context of the game. That's all. So apparently there's a catacombs over there. Good to know. I wonder if the idea is that the nascent butterflies come from here and they look more vibrant in their home territory. I don't know, but I like it. Also, what are these spear-looking things? They look like they're made out of tree branches. and like woven together, but maybe growing out of the ground? Did someone actually like garden these plants into looking like this, I wonder? It's reminiscent of the ghost candelabras that I've seen in other zones, but bigger and not on fire, and also a tree. Hello. And another one there, making the familiar squawking noise. I don't see anything down there of interest, but let's deal with this one first. Hello. Terribly sorry about the sneak attack, but you know how it is. Arterial leaf here is not even glowing, it just grows out of the ground. It's no longer cool this late in the game. I still don't understand why it ever was. I don't know what you used arterial leaf to craft. Genuinely, I don't know. I'm sure there's something, but I don't know what it is. Hi! Missed, both of us. There we go. You'd think it would be harder to fight a bird with a sword. I would think it would be harder to fight a bird with a sword. Okay, this goes nowhere. This is a dead end. Okay. I shall turn back then. This goes down to a little ledge, which seems nondescript from here. Let's see if there's any loot that I'm missing. Oh, we can jump across to there. Is that helpful? Is this just a way that you can skip the Zamor ruins? Kinda? Oh wow, that's the beginning of the zone. Right, there's Shabriri. Yeah, you can just skip the entire zone. Just run up over here. Well, not the zone, but you know what I mean. Ah, look what I've done. Let's try again. There we go. Perfectly skippable. Okay. Good to know. Well, where am I going? This way? Unclear. Item. Smoldering butterfly. So clearly not something that I genuinely needed. It's probably just one of those corpses that sort of indicates I'm heading the right way. Somebody else was trying to go this way and died, so you're probably on the right track. Hello. I thought you were a bush. Which I guess was the point. I was supposed to think you were a bush, but you were probably supposed to attack me before I figured it out. You know, for next time. Wait. I thought I was... Oh, wait a second. It's those... Of course it is. It's the Flame Cult guys who, you know, maybe worship the giants. It makes sense I would see them here. Come to think on it. Okay. I thought this was the way forward, but in fact it was just a ledge overlooking it. Got it. I got confused because then I went around a corner into what I thought was a, you know, like a secrets dead end, and in fact it was the way forward, so shows what I know. A summon zone. Interesting. You're not going to make me fight something on that stairwell, are you? I don't wish to. I don't wish to. I do see that they got one of the big hefty guys with the flame on his head, guarding it. Maybe that's why I have the ability to summon here? I'm not quite sure. Let's go this way first, though. I don't remember exactly where it was that I fought that guy last time. I know it was one of the forts. They were under siege by the Flame Cult, and that guy was in the courtyard. I remember that. It was unclear whether or not the siege had actually broken into the fort or not. Certainly things look bad for them. That I remember. Okay, up here we just have a flask scarab. Which, I mean, I could use, technically. However, I feel like if I attack this guy, I'm going to fall off a cliff and die. But maybe if I shoot him, he'll fall off a cliff and die. So let's try that. Pew. Fall off a cliff and die, please. Oh, he's fine. He's not fine! Hooray! All according to Keikaku. Alright. Keikaku means plan. That's the joke. Okay, so. I've missed a bunch of stuff. Here we go. Let's see here. Oh, hey, if Stormhawks are here, maybe we can advance Nefeli's quest in this area finally. That would be great if so. That would seem to make sense. Godric the Grafted, that's the one. Since she's been huffing those ashes, she has for months. Godfroy the Grotoid. Godwyn the Golden. Yes, one of those ones. They all start and end with a G in their name. It's true. It's to confuse you. Or original Godfrey was just like, man, my name is so great, it would be great if all my children could have a great name just like mine. Wait, I have a brilliant idea! Just start them all with God. And then there's Godfrey. Not making any of these names easier. It's true. Use Arteria leaves to make Exalted Flesh for boosting attack and 2 types of Perfumer or Aromatics. And that's it! They always give you false hope of giving rare stuff. Alas, leaf. Ah, flower, in short betrayal. Fire prelates. Discount Smoke! Right, Discount Smoke! These fire prelates wear the unaltered fire prelate chest. The first one you saw was only altered, cape removed. I see. Keikaku means plan. Yes, thank you, Felix. I appreciate the support. Okay, so I'm guessing that I'm supposed to use my summon to fight Discount Smoke. I'm also guessing that given the summons that I have available, that will be a little bit of overkill, but I'm not above it. Not for a moment am I above it. Particularly given that he's surrounded by prelates, who do indeed have cloaks. Look at them. Look at those cloaks. Let me inspect you. I'm going to just inspect you for a second, all right? Oh, wow. You look unhealthy. You have had your lips peel away. I'm guessing it's just because it's cold here? I was not expecting you to look nearly so dead. But you look real dead. Wow. Tough life. And it's over. Sure, just take your loot with you down into the crevasse. It's not like I care. We don't get it. Smoldering butterfly. Good. This looks like it's probably going to be the catacombs, isn't it? I bet you it is. I'm going to step in here and touch the grace so that if I die against Discount Smoke, I will just start here instead of, you know, somewhere else. Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs. I trust ye not. Okay, just checking. I trust ye not. Okay. Apparently I can trust these model imps. The Beast Eye Quivers! The Beast Eye Quivers! Those who live in death are here! I should bear that in mind. I should also have a seat and friggin' level up. That's what I should do. What do? I'm still pretty satisfied with my vigor. I am going back to getting one shot a little bit more than I'd like these days. I can get up to 1308 with another point there. FUP, I think I'm pretty much set for good. Since what would you need beyond Taiki, honestly? And I have enough to summon Taiki, so there we go. I'm not going to get 20 points of strength, probably ever, unless I go respec. So it seems a little bit pointless to work on that. Plus, we're already at quite diminishing returns, I think. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, look at that. 1 point of dex goes a lot farther than 1 point of strength does. I could just put a little more into dex if I wanted to do more damage. Or alternately, I could keep working on endurance. I feel pretty good about my endurance, but it is, I must admit, it is nice being able to two-hand the hammer and still have my shield equipped, so I don't have to just do quite so much inventory routing. But, thinking. I will consider while I catch up on chat. Flame Cult members. Ah, my last favorite dungeon in the game. I'm glad you found it. This is one catacombs can rival a hero's grave. Oh boy. Good luck when you try it. Oof. Well, thank you for the warning. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Come to think on it, didn't I find a weapon that required more dex than I've got, and I was kind of surprised and alarmed? What was that one? I have too many weapons. I'm never going to find it. I have too many weapons. Okay, let's just watch the dex field and see if I can spot it. Wait for that number to turn red. There's something. The Bolt of Grand Sax. The Bolt of Grandad takes 40 dex, which I am not going to get pretty much ever, I wouldn't think. But wasn't this one supposed to be just ludicrously ridiculous? I feel like it was. So the major payoff for a dex build is this, probably. Still, it would be more realistic to work towards 40 dex than it would be to work towards 60 strength. Not by much, admittedly, but it would be slightly more. Plus, I could probably buff myself to get there if I wanted to try it temporarily. Yeah, I think it was the Bolt of Grandad. Alright. That's fine. Well, I mean... The one thing is, if I start buffing Dex, it is going to do absolutely nothing to the Bonk Hammer. It will not support it at all. But then again, I have been using the Bloodhound's Fang a lot again lately, so who knows? Who knows? Bolt of Grandad. Look for Ice Sword. Oh, right, the Ice Sword. You can get a Physic to boost your Dex by 10 and all your other stuff to try it out in the future. That's a good point. That's a good point. The Ice Sword. Let's see here. Was it this one? Not the Crystal Knife, no. It was... Alabaster Lord Sword. Troll Knight Sword. Wing of Astal. Nox Flowing Sword. It was a great sword, right? Curved great sword, curved swords. Well, where is it? Do I actually still have it on me? It's possible, because I'm not seeing it here. Okay, let's just check my inventory again, just in case I had it the entire time. Not the Frozen Needle, that was forged by E.G. Well, I'm not finding it, so let me see if y'all have an idea here. You can make that bonk hammer quality. I suppose I could. Now that is a quality bonk. I have a feeling you don't actually have the sword yet. I always recall that being in-game stuff. Nope, it's in-game areas. Okay, so I don't have anything. I know nothing of the Zamor types. I'm pretty sure we got it, or maybe I'm just remembering Sharky remarking on the model while we were fighting. Oh, that could be. I wonder if I ran into someone while I was doing the jar trials the first time around when I was deeply underleveled for it. Hello, pals. I skimmed the VOD a bit and see you met him, Shabriri. An appropriate number of dots before that. You met him. Shabriri. Yes. I knew we were talking about icicles on the sword. Yeah, that I'm guessing there was the jar trials. Probably someone had it in the jar trials and I commented on it and then got murdered by it. It seems quite likely. Yeah, okay. I accept this. I will idly work my way towards 40 dexterity, and if we make it there, I can use the Bolt of Grandad, and if we don't, well, maybe I'll respec at some point, I don't know. Alright, let's go fight Discount Smoke. First, let's clear out some of his underlings, though. Hello. They really do seem kind of dead, though, don't they? They have to, like, shake the dust out of their joints before they can even start moving. They've apparently been this way for a very long time, and I guess it is quite cold, so it makes sense. There's a dead one right here, by the way, frozen to the ground. Groveling. Just killing you in case you decide to join the fight. I would rather you didn't. Okay. Let's see here. Can I deal with some of the underlings without pulling the big feller? Let's try it. Change stance. And mighty shot. Nice. I should just be able to do that to several of them, I think. So let's just do it. Mighty shot. What? I aimed too high? Surely you just... Mighty shot. There we go. That's more like it. And I choose you. Mighty shot. Oh, come now. They all noticed, and none of them died. Okay. But none of them actually care. So I guess that's fine. Mighty shot. This is ridiculous. I swear it's dead center. Apparently I aim just slightly over dead center. I don't know how I never noticed that until this point. But it's coming up remarkably frequently just now. They're all noticing this every time, and then being like, I guess it was nothing. It's just an arrow. It didn't hit anybody, so I guess it's fine. Well, I appreciate their laissez-faire attitude. Makes my job easier. Well, there we go. And sure, that time I hit him in the face without even trying. Of course I did. Okay, right there. Mighty shot. Nice, but he's too far away to take full damage. That's what's going on. I see. I see. Pew. Pew. He noticed the arrow. What was that? I have no idea, man. None. There you go. Okay. Let me just, mighty shot. There we go. Okay. So now it's just me and that guy. Great. And seeing as I've used up some FUP and probably shouldn't overpower absolutely everything I fight in this game, no offense meant Aurelia, you're just not an unstoppable killing machine, even though you are amazing. I'm going to summon Aurelia. And hopefully she won't burn to death. I didn't really think about the fact where this guy is a fire specialist. It's probably fine. We're probably fine. I'm going to go ahead and use my flask, I think. But let's see here. He's probably not going to care much about Blood Flame, although he might bleed, I suppose. He might have some blood in him. He probably does. I think these guys are relatively mortal. He just won't care about the fire part. He'll probably like the fire part. Let's try it anyway. I doubt it'll heal him. He'll probably just have a good time. And I can live with that, I guess. Here we go. Now we just hope this is all overkill. Hello, Mr. Bandito. There you are. Ooh, he's got a whip. Oh, he's got long range, too. But it didn't hurt that much because bubble. Okay. Okay, okay. The other one was using a hammer. That's why we called him Discount Smoke. But this one's absolutely got a bloody whip. And his tabard almost looks like a dress, which is, you know, not that dissimilar, I suppose. It's just the cut of it. Ow! Head butted with fire! Ow! Ow! Please stop! Please stop! I'm gonna die! Thank you, Aurelia, for soaking that. Why did that? Oh, because I drank a blue one. Because I'm clinically incompetent. Okay. He is bleeding, though. Or is it poison, maybe? Could be poison. No, of course. That's bleeding doesn't work that way. That's poison. So Aurelia poisoned him. Good job, Aurelia. And there goes his blood. Beautiful. Nice work, Aurelia. You pretty much ran that fight, and I appreciate it. But you haven't left, I see. Is there someone else to fight? Interesting. Arteria leaf. Good, thank you. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves it. Is there going to be another one? Briars of Punishment. Oh. Briars of Punishment, you say? Explain to me these Briars of Punishment. There they are. An aberrant sorcery discovered by exiled criminals. Theirs are the sorceries most reviled by the Academy. Wounds the caster with thorns of punishment, sending a trail of blood thorns running over the ground to impale enemies from below. The sorcery can be cast repeatedly. The guilty, their eyes gouged by thorns, lived in eternal darkness. There they discovered the Blood Star. The Blood Star. The Blood Star? Okay, so the flame cultists, right? They absolutely have thorns wrapped around their heads. So I suspect the criminals with their eyes gouged out by thorns may be these guys, in fact. But I happen to notice that I didn't get any loot for killing, Smoke with a whip. Which suggests that you'll have to fight him every time you come here. So I guess I'm going to try and venture across this and see what happens. Because at worst, I die, and then I go back to the catacombs. So, let's see. Wow, that's a remarkably floaty skull. Anyway, thank you, Aurelia. I guess we part ways here. Appreciate you. See you later. Gonna just work my way easily across here and see if something attacks me. And if it doesn't, then hopefully there'll be a grace. I don't like this at all. By the way. By the way. I feel it's very likely I'm going to be attacked on the way across here. There's a gigantic thing over there. It's a golem with a great bow. Of course it is. I'm gonna go do the catacombs. I'm just gonna go do the catacombs, alright? I'll come back to this. This seems like a whole thing. I'm guessing this is one of these things where you're gonna have to serpentine on torrent across the bridge while under fire from the golem with the great bow, and hopefully you don't get shot and fall knocked off the bridge. And probably that is exactly what will happen many times. But for now, let's go ahead and do this catacombs before I forget about it. Even if it is supposed to be the worst dungeon in the game, according to some who are in my chat. Okay, let's see here. I knew we were talking about the icicles on the sword while we were fighting one of the boss knights of Zamor, but I misremembered and thought that we got the sword as a drop. My bad. That's fair. I feel like I thought that I was going to get the sword when he died, and then I didn't. That may have been a thing. Like, I may have commented specifically on that. Max level in Elden Ring is like 713 when you get 99 in every stat, so it's not like you'll ever be stopped. I mean, fair, but I feel like that's many iterant New Game Plus territory there. I mean, technically you could grind up the runes in your first playthrough, I'd imagine, but it must take a while. And I doubt y'all are feeling like waiting for me to do that. Mighty shot. Shabriri. We didn't attack Shabriri, though, Meepa. He's still standing there, letting his inside thoughts be outside thoughts. It's interesting that you mentioned that. I wonder if most people just do kill Shabriri. I'd been feeling like I was a little bit too reactionary with NPCs with names recently. Because, you know, I did kill Dung Eater, no questions asked. But I mean, Dung Eater's intentions were pretty much right there on the label, right? Admittedly, so are Shabriri's. And he's inhabiting the corpse of my friend. I really should kill him, shouldn't I? I'm not planning on doing what he wants from me, so it's not like I'm going to advance his quest. Maybe I should kill Shabriri at some point. Hadn't really thought about that. Right, well, this is a place where the beast eye quivers, so I should get Order's Blade. And while I'm at it, why don't I get... Let's see here. What's the spell that allows me to do heal over time on my companion? That one? That one. But I've got a better version, but that one requires more faith than I've got. 38. That's substantially more faith than I've got. Okay, let's get Blessing's Boon in here. I think that I will not regret that decision. It probably costs a good bit more, though, huh? Somewhat. Somewhat. I think it'll be okay. I think we're all right. Okay. And if we're fighting those who live in death, I feel like Deathblight's going to possibly be a thing in here, so why don't we get out the lump? The cyst. See how that works out for us. Okay, we got an imp and another imp. And probably another one around the corner, huh? That's a watchdog. Are the watchdogs mobs now? Or are those just statues? There are 4 of them in this chamber, so if they attack me, I'm in a lot of trouble. Alright, let's just get these guys over here. I have no reason to fight them on their terms, so let's not. There we go. And you. I think this is one of the cat-looking ones, so I suspect it'll throw pots at me or something, but let's let it take its best shot. Apparently it doesn't feel like it. I'm alright with that. Okay. Seems like they're just statues of watchdogs. But I still don't trust them. And another passageway here. But I just cleared out the way to go here, so let's try this first. Yeah, I figured I heard you breathing around the corner. Would that just work? Would that have connected if I had been charging into the chamber? Is that the idea? Probably. It seemed a little premature as far as I'm concerned, but... Alright. Cool, I guess. I'll take that. Grave Glovewort 7. Fine with that. Okay. Perhaps that's the whole point of this chamber. Let us go back. It is, however, a catacomb, so I do have to remember that secrets are probably going to be a thing. I'm going to try to navigate without using Moog's Shackle, even though I know that it'll trivialize a lot of the secret doors. It seems like bad sportsmanship. I don't know. If I get desperate or frustrated, I'll probably whip it out, but like the shackle, I mean. Nothing else. Would you stop that? You would not. Is there someone to my side? Doesn't seem like it. They'd be attacking right now. I see. That's what you wanted. That's what you were waiting for. I understand. Fair enough. I guess. It seemed like a weird place to stop and throw stuff all the time. Now I understand. Alright. No, that's strange. I heard a scarab and then I stopped hearing the scarab. I hear it here. Sounds like it's inside the roof up there. Second floor, perhaps. Strange that I just no longer hear it here. Something on the other side of that wall. Something with armor. Tromping around. Elevator. Maybe that scarab wasn't in the ceiling? Because it doesn't seem like there's a way to get to the second level here. Alright, we'll try going down. Watch for a passageway back here. Nothing, and we're going very far down. Very far down. Oh, there it was. Ah, the boss door. Okay. So this is the end of the catacombs. Or at least one end of the catacombs. Sure. Alright. So I guess I gotta go there. This has not paid off in the fashion I was expecting. Well, that's strange. I see. I understand. Okay, well, let me just double check this place for further secret doors. There aren't any. That is okay. Alright, so you want me to go in there and go further down. Okay. Seems like a great idea. What could go wrong? There genuinely was a scarab near the entrance, though. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that particular issue. Apparently, at the moment, I'm not supposed to. Guess we'll get there later. That's not anything. We have a Stake of Marika. I guess they didn't want me to have to take both elevators down if I inevitably die to the traps ahead. You got a guard to the left, I'm pretty sure. Guess not. Thought I could hear him breathing, is all, but shows what I know. Surprising. Alright. Hi. Not above it. That's a watchdog. That's a watchdog. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's the way you want to do it? Sure. Sure. I have resources for watchdog. I take it you're already on to me? And you're just sort of slowly working your way over here? Sure seems that way, huh? Okay. Absolutely, that's what's going on. Oh boy. Well, whatever you're trying to do, it doesn't seem to be working very well, but... Alright. Also seemed to have lost sight of me when he went under there. Oh, their eyes are super freaky. This one's different. It doesn't have 3 heads. It's got these big domed ears instead. Not bad. Oh, you're alarming. I do not like you. No! Ow! It hurts. Oh, it hurts a lot. It hurts a lot! I've died. Oh, no. Look at that thing that's happening to his face. That's even worse. Wow. Okay. Cool. Well, that's a thing. Gotta time my rolls better. No doubt about that. Okay. Well. Let's see. Hold up. I seem to have been further behind on... Huh. Aurelia Vescurl. That looks like an awful bridge to get sniped on. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, the Blood Star. We've all seen it. The Flame Cult members use the Briar spells. So yeah, wonder if that's related to Elmo of the Briar, but that seems far-fetched. The only thing they have in common is the Briars, I suppose. I wonder if there's some similarity there. I don't know. I mean, we know he was a prisoner. He may not have been a flame cultist, but he might have committed similar crimes. Also possible, yeah. He didn't... I'm not sure if he was blind, though. Certainly his head was wrapped in the briars, but he was also wearing a metal helmet, so who knows? Seems like that golem is why those flame cult members couldn't cross the bridge. It does, doesn't it? To the tune of the TMNT song. TMNT theme song. Golem with the great bow. Golem with the great bow. Golem power, that's what it is. Golem with a great bow. Nice. Heck of a defense they got there. Little bit of stream stutter. Uh-oh. I didn't say worst, per se. Might have fixed itself. I hope so. It looks good now. But I wasn't paying attention. I legitimately like this place. Yura's body was taken over. It would be putting Yura to rest at least. That's a good point. I should do that. True. And when did he give him his body? He was killed by Eleanor. What was her? She was like a violet finger or something. Not violet. She was a bloody finger of some sort. But given that Shabriri now has Yura's body, it does seem likely that she was another servant of the Three Fingers. Frenzied. She did have frenzy spells. She was a servant of the Three Fingers. Okay. So she killed Yura and then gave his body to Shabriri. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, I should absolutely go kill Shabriri at some point. Since I'm not planning on being the Three Finger Lord, I should absolutely kill Shabriri at some point. I will do that later on. I don't even know if Shabriri has a quest beyond, hey, get those 3 fingers, look rad. Oh, hey, I just remembered. Can you, get a good look at Yura's fingers? Oh. Since he's ostensibly part of Yura's quest, which is super finished at this point, I'm curious if they kept its detail. I absolutely love that that's just a thing you can do with Mog's Shackle. Very silly. Oh, bad kitty. Eleanor's had dragon communion. Oh, she was a dragon communion person. You're absolutely right. She was not a frenzy person. I am misremembering. You're absolutely right. She had dragon breath and a whole lot of it. And the dragon scream. Bonk. Okay. Okay. Of course, I went and replaced my lightning spell with Order's Blade. That's okay, I guess. That's alright. Let's do a Golden Vow. I remember that taking a lot more of my FUP than it does. Okay, you're doing a Frost Breath, I think. Or no, you're just igniting your tail with frost and getting all feisty. Got it. Understood. Dodge! Okay. Dodge! Too late. Dodge! Okay, drinking. Dodge. Okay. No! Okay. So that's why he's got a frost tail. His head also rotated 180 degrees, I'm pretty sure, just now. Pretty sure that was the thing that I just saw. Okay, neat trick. Nope. Oh, too slow. Too slow. Couldn't quite recover. No, I don't want it. I don't like it. I really don't like these things. I really don't like these frost sprinklers. There we go. Got him. Got him. Ow. That still hurts. Apparently I didn't expect that. But I guess it was still frozen, so that does make sense. Alright, now I think I heard another thing down here, so... Another imp somewhere around here. Maybe not? Grave Glove Ward 8. Very nice. Very nice. Nothing there. Okay. I do hear someone breathing, but I don't see them. Guess we're going this way. A lot of death root in this place, by the way. No surprise there. No! 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 Okay! That is a frost trap. Fortunately for me, I have at this point figured out the brainless solution to fighting these things that I cannot believe I did not figure out earlier. There we go. Hey, look, another one. Just deal with that at the same time. It's too far away. Well, that's okay. That's alright. Imps down there, almost certainly, and a booby trap, I see that. I do not see where the trap springs from. Kind of curious. Huh. I'm legit curious where it comes from. Because I don't see any, like, arrow slots or any of the standard type trap things I would normally come to expect. What if I get these imps mad and then run away, hitting the booby trap on the way out? Hi. Nope. Run away, hitting the booby trap on your way out. I have no idea where it came from, but it did a lot of damage. Nice. There were frost arrows of some sort. I don't know where they came from, but they did their job nicely. Anyway, flower. Oh, there they are! I found them! For some reason, I just could not see them from a distance. Maybe I got eye problems, I don't know. Alright, nothing else secret in here. Don't step on the thing, I'm sure it'll go off again. Okay. Let's shoot that from over here. Good. Nothing I can ride the traps up to, it seems. I hear something breathing. There we go. That's why I heard breathing. Makes sense. turquoise glove wart 7. Sure. How about here? Nope. Just the one. Oh, look, another one. A sword user. It's a lot of watchdogs. I don't hear any imps breathing, so I think it's a one-on-one at least. Let me just, real quick, take another golden vow, real quick. There we go. Not like that! Not like that! Like this! There we go. Okay, alright. And if anybody hits this trap in the middle of this fight, that's gonna happen, yes! No! No! Maybe it has to be me. Maybe it's because I rolled that one time. Probably that. Man, your eyes stink. You know that? Your eyes are scary. Yeah, it looks like I have to hit it. The watchdog cannot trigger it. If it was possible for a statue to be frenzied, I would say that you were. Ouch! No, thank you. Spinning. Of course he is. I'm gonna just have a little drink. There's a quick drink. Probably need to be a little more conservative with my flasks, but it's okay. We're all right. No! No! Hasn't used his frost tail on me yet, interestingly. Ow, wow, okay. Well, that's a one-shot. A deserved one-shot, I suppose. Oof. The Alistair Brewery does after this is, if you accept the meeting with the Three Fingers, he will be available to help you with the boss later. No cool quests or anything. Seems a shame, but then it would be kind of morbid if you could go around doing quests for the puppeted, reanimated corpse of your old friend. Yes, agreed. Hi. Hi! Kind of insulting to Yura. Ronnie over here looking nervous. Yeah, fair. Hello, welcome, Dreadful Beast. A funny thing about ice pillars is unlike their flaming brethren, the ice blast is unblockable. No idea why this is the thing. Huh. I guess it's just because it's cold and so it seeps around whatever shield you got, but I don't know for sure. Just seems likely to be the reason. So what you got planned for the weekend? I'm going to show you Billy Idol Saturday evening. Oh, right on. Enjoy. I didn't realize he was doing it. I have, as far as plans for the weekend, mostly I am planning to recuperate. I'm taking a bit of a long weekend with the intent to get my weekly uploads back on schedule, because I haven't done any Disco Elysium for a week and a half, and I would like to remedy that. Okay, I could technically leave this guy behind. I don't have to fight this one. But I suspect it might be able to follow me down the hallway, and that probably would be bad for my prospects. Missed. You missed. You need to not miss. Too soon. Wow, okay, cool. There went my runes. There's only 30,000. It's probably not the end of the world. Oh, boy. Sure are a bunch of watchdogs in here. I'm trying to find that rhythm, which you can get in there, get a bonk after their main smash attack, and then roll after the next one. But I'm just not quite getting it right, am I? Not quite. Ah, well. There's for you. Okay. Activate this thingy. And this guy. Oh boy. Apparently he saw me. Good to know. Too slow. I don't like standing here. I don't like standing here. Drinking. I'm frostbitten. I'm probably gonna die. Drinking. Okay. Okay. I didn't die. I don't think I have a spell that deals with frostbite, do I? Does Order Healing deal with Frostbite? I don't think it does. It doesn't. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Alright. Hello! I'm back. There we go. Dodge! Good. Good, good, good. Okay. That was not what I meant to do. Hit the wrong button. Drinking. I gotta get better at fighting these guys or I am not going to make it through this place. Hello. I saw your stick working its way through the ceiling. Okay, I need one of these. Okay. Okay, he's coming around the corner. He still knows he knows where I am. Turns out he hadn't lost sight of me. Good to know. I missed. I wish I hadn't. Okay, I missed the timing on that somehow. Drinking. There we go. Okay. That guy's dead. There's imps over here, but they will not attack me if I just walk by. There'll be an imp in the passageway that I opened up on the right over here. That one presumably will attack me if I just walk by. So let's deal with him. Hello. Maybe it only attacks you if you walk into the alcove? It seemed to be the case, but maybe if you walk by it still attacks. I'm not sure. I'm not going to test it. Okay. So this guy can one-shot me. Let's get a golden vow in my system then, because otherwise I will not survive even a single hit. I still might not, but this is the best tool I've got for surviving. Let's do one of these as well. Okay. Alright. Hello. The main disadvantage with the hammer is that I cannot see where they are due to the giant hammer all up in my face. Drinking. Okay. Dodge. You're too slow. Do better. Dodge. You didn't. Man, you can just keep that up. You can spam it forever. I can't say as I blame you. It's an amazing attack, but I wish you wouldn't. Ouch. Drinking. Bad. Bad. Okay, we're good. Spinning. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, bad timing on that one. No surprises there. Nope. Okay, that one. Dodge. Now again. There we go. Okay. Okay, good. I've gone through way too many of my flasks, but at least I'm getting the pattern down. Open. Fire monk ashes. Okay. Ashen remains used to summon a spirit of a fire monk. Spirit of a stout monk who monitored the giant's flame. Versed in fire incantations and himself steeled against fire. Though he was charged with keeping watch over the flame, after many years of solemn duty, he has succumbed to its allure. The fire monks were not originally fire monks. They were originally supposed to guard everybody else from the fire, and now they serve the fire. Well, that went well. Good job, everyone. All according to plan. Clearly. Hello. I don't think there's anything up here. I think this is a loot alcove. I think I'm stuck. I believe I'm stuck. I appear to be stuck. Okay, let's not panic here. What can I do? What can I do? Okay, what can I do? What can I do? Okay. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay, we're out. Now we just need to, there we go. Okay, we're good. False alarm, we're good. We are good. Whew. Okay. So this went nowhere. What do I do about that? Clearly I'm missing something. Mohg's shackling is, of course, an option. Seems like a bit of the cheap way out. So for right now, I'm going to try and explore normally. I'm going to attempt to do this legitimately. And if I just get frustrated, then I may very well Mohg's shackle. Just so we're all aware. Okay, so the basement led to ashes. It may be that that's Jal that was down here. Since again, I did hear a scarab way, way, way further up in the catacombs. I haven't found what amounts to a main route through this place yet. Oh, wait a second. Was there a lever down there? It could be this place is just a lot shorter than I was expecting, and the main bad thing about it is that it's got 2 watchdogs in it. But somehow I doubt it. I feel like 2 watchdogs wouldn't be enough to have Darkus claim this is the worst dungeon in the game. Doesn't seem in character. Alright. Let's try riding this thing. Okay, that accomplished nothing. Down, please. I said down, please. I'm not actually hitting it, huh? Okay, how about if I roll? That'll work. That's good enough. Okay. Let's try this one. Same deal. Nothing to see here. But frost both directions, interestingly. Was not aware. Doesn't really help me, but good to know. Okay, well, I guess let's try a little backtracking. I had to go down further once. What happens if I try and go down further again? Death. Okay. Death. Unless there's another chamber at the other end of this elevator. There is not. There is specifically not. Okay. Okay. Bring that back down. As a matter of fact, why don't I catch up on chat whilst I wait? Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, ba-da-boo-boo-boo. Their heads almost look like they were made the same way as gargoyles, all corpse waxy. They kind of do, I guess. Their eyes are glowy, strangely. Fire pillars are unblockable. Ice pillars can be blocked. Oh, okay. Good to know. Only 30k. Past Sharky would be rolling. I mean, that is true. But I'm not past Sharky. I am level 130 something at this point, so 30k is not much at this point. And if anyone in chat likes fresh figs, by the way, it's fig season again. I've bought some at Trader Joe's 2 weeks in a row. No kidding. Those can be quite good. I don't think I've ever eaten a fig. They're... I guess you could say they're an acquired taste, but I kind of like them. Adam, I'm touring some apartments this weekend. I'm moving within the same city in a few months. Oh, right on, Meeble. Well, good luck. Hope you find something that suits you well. Flame Cleanse Me helps, I think we found out, because it's fire damage. Right. Right. Fire damage, and fire damage clears a frost effect. You're absolutely right. I forgot about that. Flame Cleanse Me can heal frostbite as it applies a bit of fire damage to yourself. Yes. Felix, if you do try them, eat the ones that are very soft and let the rest sit. Underripe figs burn your tongue like pineapple does. No kidding. I didn't actually know that. Huh. You are better versed in these than I am. I like pineapple a lot, so... Evil face. But duly noted. I was half assuming a streamer luck would get that watchdog to drop its sword immediately. No, I'm afraid not. I got a fire in my chimenea. Nice. That seems like a good place to have it. There are a lot of places you would not want fire, but that seems like a good one. I'd be rolling. You could use the Giant's Crusher to block. I could. I try sometimes. Change weapons, Maji. I mean, I could, yeah. I could do that. So they were firefighters who became fiery fighters, huh? It seems like it. Cranky because you succumbed to the allure of the fire, aren't you? A little bit. And Felix, underripe fig does not taste like pineapple. It just does the tongue burn. Got it. Figs are good. Trader Joe's can get busy as it certainly can. They fought fire, but now they fight fights with fire. No, I figured that's what you meant, maybe I just don't mind the tongue burn. This entire section you are in is a side section. This isn't even the main route. Big catacombs, this one. Seems like it. Okay, let's look for side routes. I already went there, didn't do anything. I think. Didn't I? Did I not? I'm suddenly not confident. I did go there. I went there. I don't know that I went to the other ledge. Let me investigate. Better try all options. I missed! I done missed! Okay. Here we go. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Which is perhaps unsurprising. But, you know, you gotta be sure about these things. Okay, well. Well, fine. Pull that lever. It was very kind of them to put a stake of Marika down here, I will say that. They didn't have to. They could have just let you rot. But they didn't, and I appreciate it. That said, I am very low on flasks at this point, so I should probably go back to the entrance and sit at the Grace. I would teleport, but, you know, kinda can't. I guess I could throw myself into a hole. That would be one way to do it. But, yeah. Incidentally, as to the 30,000 runes which I lost, I guess the main reason why I'm kind of okay with it is because at this point I've lost so many more runes than that at this point. I think at one point I lost 60,000, didn't I? I think I did. That may be the most I've lost in one sitting. 60,000. So I haven't broken 100,000 in one loss so far, I don't think. Obviously, I've lost a great deal more than 100,000 over the course of my career, but you gotta take the victories where you can get them. I don't see any passageways I can jump to here. Alright, so where am I actually going then? I do hear a scarab, and someone clinking about in armor, so there's something around here somewhere. I just don't know where. Maybe it would be faster to just Moog Shackle. Like I say, it just seems a little bit unsporting. Where's the second one in here? Was it clinging to the ceiling somewhere? In the center of the room, right? It's clinging to the ceiling in the center of the room, which is why that other one advances to the center and then throws stuff forever. There you are. I missed. I missed! I wish I hadn't. There we go. Okay. That's nothing. That's nothing. 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 Okay. Well, no secret passages here at the very least, or at least not the way that I'm looking for them. Some imps attacking. Ah, okay. I missed the attack button. What's wrong with me? There we go. I just didn't attack for no good reason. Alright. Well, what about this way? That's nothing. What about... That guy has a friend, I'm pretty sure, so let's... Or maybe his friend was the dog imp that just attempted to attack me. I think it was. There you go. Ouch! Ow, that hurts. Oh, that hurts a lot. Okay, okay, hang on. Wow, I'm lucky that worked out. I should have done a faster attack. I think I was expecting to do a guard parry, but in fact, I just put myself entirely at risk. I already checked this. I did. Okay. Well, I definitely should go back to the entrance and sit at the Grace, even though it means fighting all the imps again. Here's the Grace. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't know why they put that small empty ledge above elevators. It bugs me so much. It also makes me think previous elevators had secret walls. Yeah, it's possible. I wonder. Maybe that's the whole point. Is just to make you suspicious. Alright. Just for a bit more mobility. Giant Crusher is lovely and all, but... I don't think I'd noticed that arm dangle that they do. Smithing Stone 6. Cool, I guess. I would appreciate if you would come over here. Oh, come now. How did that miss? Well, this is ridiculously acrobatic, but seems rather inefficient. I missed! Ow. Man, having this much stamina does make it a lot easier to, swing a lighter weapon around a lot, doesn't it? Last time I used this mace, I had a lot less stamina than this. Okay, you're gonna want to throw stuff at me. I know how you are. Let's just try and lure you this way. It's not working, is it? Oh, it is! Hey! Hey. Perfect. Okay. Come along. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Well. There's definitely something here, but there's not a secret passage here, unless it's in the ground. I haven't checked the ground. This is another situation where if there is a secret passage somewhere obscure that I'm just not noticing, Mohg's Shackle would take care of the issue pretty handily. Could be a secret passageway in the wall on the way down, I guess. It's kind of hard to time it right, though, huh? Whoops. I accidentally got off. Here we are. I wish to take one more shot at that, because I don't think I hit the top arch, the one right below the floor up there, which is the one that I find most suspicious. No, there I hit it. That didn't do anything. Okay. Alright. What about that? Yeah, I didn't think so. Not sure how I would have gotten there in the first place. There's definitely something here, and something over there. What am I missing? Clearly something. Clearly something. But what could it be? I don't think I checked these for secret walls. Could also be the sides of them, I suppose, but that doesn't leave a whole lot of room for maneuvering. Is there a pattern? No. Torches all have white light. Nothing to see there. Huh. Catching up on chat again. This is quite a conundrum. Hey, Sharky, look around you from the bottom of the elevator, top of the elevator, from the side section. That must be a hint. Okay. Sure, I guess. I'll have a look. Nothing here. There's just a door. There's just a door. It turns out there's just a door. Okay. Sorry. I don't know how I failed to notice this, but apparently I failed to notice this. Here I thought I had to be puzzle solving, but in fact I just needed to use my eyes to look around. That's a little humiliating. I really don't want to go in there if y'all are going to be like this, you know that? Ow! Well, that didn't work out as intended. Well, that works. Great. Well, we're here now. Okay, so we have another elevator. This time with chains. I wonder why. Oh, the entire bar goes down. It's a suspension elevator rather than one on a pillar. That rather suggests we're going to be looking at a situation where I can raise it and I can step underneath it, huh? No, that's death. Okay, well, just checking. I wasn't sure why they made the aesthetic choice, and it turns out it's just an aesthetic choice. Very well. Is that actually the lever down there? Can't be. Really? No. It can't be that simple. Okay, that's warrior jars. I mean, yeah, warrior jars. That's right. Well, warrior jar anyway. Hi. You're just gonna be stoic about it, huh? Can you not jump on top of warrior jars? Apparently you can't jump on top of warrior jars. Okay, well, if you're not gonna cause trouble, I'm not gonna attack you, alright? Don't cause trouble. I'm just gonna go over here. I don't know what that is. I genuinely don't know what that is. Something's making a lot of noise. And the lever is not here like I thought it was. I don't know what that is. Oh, hi. Guess you just gotta be that way, huh? Alright. Does that mean that the rest of them are... No, the other ones are still chill. The other ones are still being chill. Okay. Well, I'm alright with that. Okay, so we just got some warrior jars trundling about, sure. Oh, it's just acquire materials. It's just the flowers, okay. Whoa, hi! Got it, hello. So that's what that noise was. Ouch. Cool. That's a thing you can do. I wonder what that is. You just coated yourself in metal? You just coated yourself in metal. Now you're taking less damage. Interesting. I wonder if that's kind of a consumable that I have access to as well, and you're just using it. I'm not familiar with it if so. You're much slower now. Guess that's the trade-off. Well, yeah, you take way less damage. I'd imagine your blows hurt a lot more too, huh? Would make sense. Thanks for the dumpling, I guess. Hello. Oh, you're gonna cause trouble, huh? Okay. Sorry. Didn't actually mean to just kill that one too, but I did. Oh well. Okay, so there's definitely a second floor in here. And it definitely has warrior jars tromping about, but I don't know how to get there. This is nothing. There's a passageway over here, so perhaps... Yeah, this is likely to the second floor, so... We good? Music thinks I'm in combat. Oh! You jumped down, I see. Sure, alright. Guess that's fine. I suppose that's okay. Oh! I'm not paying enough attention, clearly. Those are some pretty large arrows that come out of that thing. I am frostbitten. Alright, let's see here. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's have another heal. Okay. Guillotines. Okay. Just checking. Ah, bomb jars. Everybody's favorite. Whoops. Uh-huh. Are you actually gonna... Are they gonna pursue until they are gonna pursue until they get close enough to throw themselves on the ground? I wanted that to hit the jar, but it did not happen. Wait, are you not actually exploding? Come on now. You don't get to just stop. Because you're being ridiculous. There. Now you're free to come over here, and now I can shoot you with arrows. Perfect. That's what I was going for. Okay. So they're all going to be like that, huh? I see. Well, maybe I can maneuver them so they get hit by the guillotines or something. For a second, I thought that if I went up there, I was going to get squished against the ceiling. But no, we're good. We good. Okay. But it does drop down faster than I can actually maneuver. That's okay. Right there. That's the chandelier. There we go. Another one, please. Get him, 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 get him. No, no, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Dang it, you did not get him. Okay. I'll take care of it myself, I guess. They're so bad with this corner. They're just impressively bad at corner. Hi, I'm right here. Hello. I think it just exploded, so I guess we're okay. Guess I just need to venture a little closer to them and they'll blow up on their own. Okay. Get out of the way, guillotines, dang it. This is me losing patience. Now get chopped, dang it. Someone get chopped. I demand that you get chopped. Thank you. Here, go ahead and explode. Go and explode. Go and explode. You're good. Nice one. Where are the other two? There you are. Nobody got chopped, huh? Well, that is disappointing. Okay. That's 3. And you. Hello. Get chopped? Come on, get chopped. Get chopped! There you go! Nice one. Okay. Having dealt with that, let's catch up on chat. There's been quite a lot. Sorry. Okay. The door rolled a natural 20 on its stealth check. I've never played D&D style stuff before, so when I started playing Baldur's Gate, I could not be more confused. Yeah, it's a lot to take in if you don't know the system. I can imagine. I only partially understood mechanics from memes. What confused the most so far? Well, I'm still confused about everything. I've not played Baldur's Gate yet, but I play a lot of D&D, so you have specific questions I can try and clarify. I just went, there's a lot of words here, and I understand none of them. D&D do be like that sometimes. Pathfinder's much worse in the oh god words department, though. It can be. It's true. More thorough, but so many rules. Perhaps too many rules, you might argue, at times. Oh hey, that jar used an iron jar aromatic. It sure did. Metal's your jar. You have the recipe for that. Bro got coded. Rainworld has taught me how to fear the color red. That's reasonable. Red Lizard would like to know your location. I saw a red lizard and vulture come down and I fled the area. Good call. I left for 2 seconds and came back to see the vulture missing its mask and too injured to fly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Red Lizard takes no prisoners. Saints playthrough is unforgiving. Have you made it to Pebs on that playthrough yet? Yes, I decided to go to Moon and pass through Shaded, and I was like, oh, yeah, no more talk or we go to Spoiler Town. Seems like it. And I happened to join in just at that time, so if you're planning retracting stuff, I'm afraid I ruined it. That said, I don't think you said anything particular spoilery, so I appreciate your restraint. More jars, huh? A single jar just sitting in the middle. Hello. So aggressive. Seems so unnecessary. But then again, I can't really judge, can I? This room seems oddly vacant. What do we got? Secrets? Secrets? No secrets? None secrets? Maybe it's just an alcove that doesn't do nothing for you. Those exist. That's the thing. Sometimes they just build a room for purposes that are no longer fulfilled or something. I don't know. Ostensibly, this whole place fulfilled some sort of purpose. What does this message have to say for itself? Evening, Tarnished. I like that one. That person discovered my sense of humor. Oh, this seems so uncalled for. I haven't had my poison breath for days, months. All right. Do I have a poison weapon with me? I think I do, don't I? The snake sword. Serpent bone blade. Serpent bone blade. Let's see if it works. Not quite good enough. No good? Are you exploding? Oh, you're exploding! Ha ha! Beautiful, it worked perfectly. Okay. So now, we just gotta do that again. There we go. The reaction has begun. Oof. Well, you didn't get that one, did you? Maybe you did? I can't tell. No. No dice. Alright, I'll leave it to me. There we go. Even unupgraded. I mean, admittedly, the upgrades do not change the poison levels, so that's not too surprising, but it's still kind of impressive how well that works, despite this blade being at its entire base level. Man. There we go. And I think that'll be close enough to explode the other one by proxy, but we'll see in a moment. How about it? Come on. Yeah! Perfect. Oof. Beautiful. All right. Well. That being said, now what? I guess just advance through as one normally would? I guess. I should probably put this sword away before I do, though. Poison's great for barnacles, but otherwise I'm going to need some actual upgrades, I would think. More jars. Alright, back to the bludgeoning. Back to bludgeon. Hello. You gonna cause trouble? No? Good. Just checking. Okay. We're good. How about you? We good? Good. We're good. Ah, big one. Apparently noticed me bullying the small ones in this room. Fair. I suppose if the small ones see me fighting you, they'll probably join in, huh? That's usually how it seems to work. But I bet you don't fit through this hallway, do you? Oh, you do! Oh, you do! You just had to get lined up correctly. I see. Okay, here comes a spin. Wow, that hit me anyway. You sure do have long arms, my friend. I know we are not friends. Wishful thinking, I guess. I would like to be friends with the warrior jars, but it just doesn't work out that way sometimes. Okay, so what else we got in here? Ritual pot. Also, apparently there was a trap on the floor somewhere. Yeah, in the middle of that room. I did notice that, but then I forgot. I've got all these ritual pots and cracked pots, and I just don't use my pots whatsoever. Perhaps I should be more embarrassed about it. I don't know. Pardon me. Stimulating boluses. Someone going to try and put me to sleep? Is that what you're saying? Well, this looks like an elevator shaft with no elevator in it. Since it goes up from here, seems strange. Quaff. Alright, before I drop down here, let's make sure I get caught up on chat again. I enjoy that one chair in front of a sarcophagus. Okay, that's an amazing message. Why? For what purpose? Tip's hat. This catacomb is full of all sorts. Wow. Hits you with a snord. Prawntholemew, Lord of the Pots edition. I wish. I wish. I mean, I guess I could wear a jar on my head, but it really wouldn't help, is the thing. And apparently, people have traumas associated with that sort of thing, so I've been avoiding it. Alright, well, down the hatch, I guess. Maybe I should get out my healing potions. There we go. Hello? Am I going to come to regret this? Nascent butterfly, alright. Am I on the second level where those warrior jars were earlier? And one jumped down? I might be. It really seems like I am, in fact. But there's a bomb jar down there. Maybe this is an identical place that looks the same but is not the same? I have to hope so, because otherwise I've come full circle and not accomplished anything. Which is not out of the question in a catacombs, but I would prefer it to be otherwise. I'm going to take the fact that that bomb jar exists as a sign that I'm somewhere else. I hope that I'm somewhere else. Hi. Go ahead. Man, it's a big explosion. I mean, I guess it should be, given that you're sacrificing yourself for that. Oh, this is absolutely the same place, isn't it? No, but there's another bomb jar. This is not the same place. It just looks the same. It's another duplicate passageway catacomb. Go ahead. Yeah, I figured you'd see me through the wall. They really like that in these late-game catacombs, don't they? Hi. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll allow it. There you go. Okay, which means we have an elevator back here, which goes somewhere I do not know of, and we've got a passage up front that goes the other way entirely. So let's backtrack to the ostensible entrance, which will not be the entrance first, but also check underneath. Clever. Okay, so downward is a new direction. It has a giant pot. That may even be the way to the lever, because it's pretty well hidden. Let's check the other direction then. That's a trap. Don't step on it. Another guillotine chamber, sound from the sounds of it. Again, littered with bomb jars. Why do it once when you can do it again? I wonder if I can get that guy sliced. Hey, buddy, come over here, get sliced. Come here, get sliced. I dared ya. I dares ya. Are you stuck? You seem kind of stuck. Are you stuck? Could you not be stuck? Come on, do a guy a favor. You're definitely stuck, huh? That's massively disappointing. All right. You just cause some trouble. Pick some fights. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. And that just leaves this guy. Why would I fight you fair when I have this big obvious loophole in your... Oh, now you're iron-skinned or iron-jarred or whatever it's called. So now my arrows aren't going to do anything, huh? Oh, probably. Not much. Oh, that's an explosive jar. He's just not a self-destructive explosive jar. He's one of those ones where when you kill him, he's going to blow up anyway. Oh, here comes the jar! Here comes it! Whoop! Here come the jar! Here come that jar! Nice, he got sliced. Get sliced again. I dares you. I dares you. Do it! Do it! Now! Oh, you missed! No, you missed your... There it is! There it is! Beautiful. Okay. Where do I go? Run! Okay. Anybody else in here, or was that the one defender? Glovewort 8. Nice. Okay. I don't know who that is. Is that an arrow slot? What is that? Oh. It is a misrendered wall. Wow, that's a rarity. The polish on this game is such that that's kind of a rarity. If I zoom in, it goes away. Huh. Yeah, and shooting it does nothing. So, okay, yeah, it's nothing. It's just a gap in the texture. Pay it no mind, please. Move along. Oh, do you have to? Alright. You really are just going to make me do the whole thing again, huh? Alright. I'll do it. There you go. There you go. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh, okay. That's a thing. That's a problem. Yeah, whatever. It's not that big of a problem, particularly when they all explode to poison. But it's a lot more, I don't know, imposing seeming, doesn't it? Isn't it? Hi. That sure is a big barnacle. Ow. Go ahead, breathe in the poison. Luxuriate. It'll be your last. There you go. Beautiful. All I could ask for. Poof. Lovely. Lovely. All right. Switch back. I think it's more jars upstairs, though, right? Oh, sure is. Oh, sure is. Hi, friend. Would you care for a booby trap to the butt? Because I feel like you might. Oh, come on! I was the one that got butt booby trapped. They switched sides on me. I guess I should have seen that coming. That was an obvious trap, and I fell for it entirely. Man. But he did get shot. He did get shot, so at least there's that. Anyway. You want to come in here, or what? Not happening? No? Okay. I'll go to you, then. Come along. Come along. Through the passageway. You can do it. I believe in you. There you go. Nice spin. Ow, clocked. I got clocked. I was clocked. But then I counter-clocked, and I feel okay about it. Okay, so we did that. We got this. Good. Okay. Alright. Was there a side passageway in here? There probably should be. Ah, of course. This leads back to the first loop, doesn't it? This leads back to the ledge above the first loop. Which should be entirely clear. So let's go there, because it's probably an item. It's probably not particularly noteworthy. But there's no other way to get it. Wait, this is different. Wait, this is different. I wasn't actually paying attention, and this is different. Okay. How does one get there? Okay, I am where I thought I was gonna be. Aren't I? Wait, but this body's been looted. Is this a bomb floor, or is this... Oh boy, I don't know which one I'm in. I don't know which loop I'm in. I know a way to check. I'm in the second loop. Okay, alright. I'm in the second loop. Which means that passageway that I saw on the side was the first way that I dropped down from the first loop into this area. So I don't have to worry about it. That's nice anyway. Alright, pull this lever, catch up on chat. Here come that jar! Who's that facing up against Prawntholemew in the blue corner? It's the giant living jar with the steel chair! Darkus, you were right. This is sprawling and complex. It is, but I guess I appreciate it. It's got some clever bits that I feel like I should see coming, and then I don't. And it's like it's a good sort of embarrassed when I get caught by the thing that I should have not got caught by. I don't know. I'm enjoying myself. Alright, so this is the fake entrance, I assume. Hello? Missed. Is there another guy clinging to the ceiling? Would seem to be appropriate if there were. But I do not see one. I hear someone breathing, though. Ah, you're in the separate section, clinging to the ceiling. Come on down. Come on down, I see you. Fine. Have it your way. That's a single-hand attack. That will not do any good. Missed. Well, you like you're backing up. Backpedaling, that's the term. Oh, would you stop? Just hold still. Thank you. Alright. Oh, there's a guy. Hello. I didn't even see you there. I'm amazed you didn't join in on that fight earlier. Okay. This way. Well, that's not a good prize. Well, that's not a good prize. Okay. Okay. Okay, for all that this place claimed to have a, those that live in death inside it, so far I have not seen a single one. don't like this place to fight this guy. Cool, cool, thank you. Frost breath, okay. Right, it's a sword guy with the ears, so he gets the frost breath and also the sword. I see. Ow, boy, that didn't work out like I wanted. Drinking. Okay. Ouch! Okay, I was too late. I was too late on my counterattack. Drinking. Hey, you know what? Give me just a second there, boyo. I'm gonna sneak into your room and check it out, and then I'll be back. Because at the very least, whatever loot you got, I want right now. Grave Glove Wart 9, that's nice. That would seem to be it. Okay, and you're probably gonna come up here, huh? Sort of. Slowly, you're on your way. Far too late, but it worked out. Okay. Big chop. Oh boy, right in the back. Right between the shoulder blades. I do need that part of my body, thank you. Do it again. Oh, ice breath, ice breath. Excusing myself for now. Oh, it's still there. Of course it is. Don't know why I thought it wouldn't be. No! Ow! Okay, that could have been worse. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Wow, you just sort of launched into that halfway through your movement, which is obnoxious. No, no! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Nope. Okay. No! That's a spin. That's the spin. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're up against the wall. That's not ideal. Ow, boy! Get away from him. Get away from him. Drink. There. Not quite there. Not quite there. No! Frost breath. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. It's got a longer arc because there's the stairwell. It doesn't seem to be hitting the ground, weirdly enough. I'll wait for it to clear up. I don't want to get some extraneous frost and slop. Kill him. Thank you. Okay. He died. I didn't get any loot for killing him. I could have just left, but I didn't, and that's okay. I sure am low on flasks. But at least I know where I need to go next, because there's only one place left to go. Hits you with the cartoony antics, and you get a watchdog, and you get a watchdog. I wonder if the noise they make just before they breathe frost is actual words. It sounds like some sort of ancient degraded warning or command. It does, doesn't it? I agree. Frost is so much more difficult to deal with than fire. It is. It is. I completely agree. Okay. That guy is faking not being alive, and as such I cannot target him. Is there another one over here? There's not. Well, that's nice anyway. Okay. It's a bit of a ways down, so I'm guessing I'm going to have to do like my 3-point Iron Man drop when I land on the ground down there. So let's see if we can land hammer first on that guy. That would be ideal. Close enough. He was about to iron jar himself. And who can really blame him for that? Okay, so there's a passageway below, but let's check the above first. Oh, this is the second level of the place where I... And that's where the lever is. That's why I couldn't get back here by looping that other direction. It's not a loop over there. And this is the culmination. Lever. Man, that is quite an extensive catacombs. Okay, but now I get to go back. That was just the door opening, right? That was just the door opening. That was just the door opening. So now I go this way. Hello. These guys don't start no trouble. That's right. And I go up here. through here. And I think I just walked over a booby trap. No, I didn't. We're good. And this is where the door is. Great. Well, first, I need to take a quick visit back to the entrance to get my flasks back, because there's really no point in trying a boss in my current condition. Even, we are going to take one shot at it, because I know the stream has to end very shortly. But having finally completed this place, I would like to actually complete it. Thank you very much. And that does mean I'll have to refight some... There's a scarab that I can hear from this passageway. I can't hear it now, but I heard it a second ago. What the heck? There's still something else. There. There's something else. Huh. Even after all that, I didn't find everything. This place is ridiculous. Even just getting back to the Grace from the boss door is obnoxiously far. Here's the Grace, okay. Okay. Resting. Catching up on chat real quick. This place is able to turn you around without even requiring the use of teleport chests. Wow, this stream went by fast. It did! It did! I agree. Things seem to be... like, content is highly compressed, but also... but also, what there is takes a while to deal with? It's something like that? Something like that. That's the closest approximation to what's going on here that I can make. How would you not? If I just swung that second swing the same arc that I did the first one, we would have been fine. But no. Of course not. I didn't even need to fight them. Right, that guy, and then the other one drops from the ceiling. Here he comes. Here he comes! But you're too late! Okay. From here... This is the passageway that I can hear stuff on the other side of the wall. There's armor. There's legitimately someone in armor over there. And there's a scarab. How the heck do I get there? I'm doing the thing. I legitimately have no idea. I have no idea. How does... There's clearly something over there. Oh, that drives me up the wall. Directly up the wall. Right up the wall. It has to be in the starting area because there's no other way to get up that high. This elevator takes you down way too low for anything to be hidden. Unless there's another elevator that takes you all the way up, I guess. But either way, if I'm going to take a shot at this boss, I got to do it now. So, I guess let's do that. Maybe I'll try and find that scarab at the start of next stream or something, if at all possible. Well, this is strange. Normally there's like another door, but instead we just have a fog wall. Huh. Alright, I promised I wouldn't use the bonk hammer on first attempt, even if it is going to be the last attempt of the night, so what are we going to use instead? I guess let's switch to... Bloodhound's Fang. Nice, reliable choice. It's probably going to be something undead, isn't it? It's probably going to be something undead, because the beast I quivered when I got in here, and I have fought exactly nothing that was undead. So it's probably going to be something undead. So as such, I'm going to do Order's Blade. And I'm going to summon Aurelia, and we're going to do our best. Alright. Order Blade. Hold the vow. I'll save Blessing's Boon for when I get in there. And summon Aurelia. Okay, here we go. Summoning, summoning, summoning. Of course, ulcerated tree spirit. Everybody's favorite. You can never have enough of them. And I do not think Order's Blade actually helps on this. Lovely. Okay, hello. Here we go. Ah, boy. Alright. If you could just not for a second, that'd be great. Just for a moment. Just for a second. There we go. Got her. I think. Of course, she's getting pummeled pretty good, but whatever. We'll just hope that she can deal with it. Okay, I need this. Okay. Okay. Pummeling the heck out of Aurelia, but she's keeping his focus really well. No, it's a bite! It's a bite! I'm dead! I'm dead! I am dead! I'm not dead? I'm somehow not dead. I'm not dead. Cool, thanks. I had no idea I'd built up enough vigor to actually survive something like that. That's news to me. Okay, you're gonna explode any moment now. There's the explosion. Boom! Ah, okay, that hurts, but not as much as it could have. Somehow I blocked an explosion. Still hurt, but not too bad. Watch out for that. Aurelia, do not die. Aurelia, do not die. Okay, okay. Doing a chompy. He does like doing a chompy. There's no denying it. Okay, that's a grab, but I was way far away, so that's fine. Oh, he's exploding again. He's exploding again. Ow. I did already use my flask of wonder physics. That's too bad. Wow, okay. Drinking. While he's looking at Aurelia. Take advantage of it. Go get him. There we go. Okay, okay. That's gonna be the grab. Here it comes. Okay, we're good. Holy breath thereafter. I suppose we have had decent indication that the ulcerated tree spirits are amongst those who live in death, but I hadn't really thought about it, I'll be honest. I hadn't really fully made the connection, despite everything. Ouch! Hang in there, Aurelia. Oh, she's stunned. Did you see that? She was like drooping in the middle of the air. She's still alive somehow. Man, she's resilient. Explosion. Watch out, Aurelia. Oh, she's dead. Appreciate you. Sorry. Okay. All right. We're all right. We're all right. Get that stamina back. Okay. How many times have I fought these guys as bosses at this point, I wonder? I'm actually not sure, but I got them. Golden Seed. Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing, 2. Nice. Is that going to be Death Root? We got some Death Root? Death Root? Death Root. Okay. Alright. Now, I don't want no spoilers. But while I make up a prawn here and catch up on chat, I would like y'all to let me know. If I were to stop by Crunk and give him that Death Root right now, would that cause something... Basically, could I do that without making the stream go really long, or should I do that at the beginning of next stream? What do y'all think? No spoilers, just like, if it's not an immediate thing, let me know. I'm gonna just normal prawn for that guy, because I've fought that guy several times. Several times, indeed. Maybe give him a little size boost. Oops, you can't do that to that. That's the base level one. You can't boost the size of the base prawn. That's entirely illegal. There we go, just a little boost. Just a little boost. Whoops. Because I have to imagine there's not that much Death Root left in the game. But what do I know, really, you know? Uh-oh. He's stuck. I can't rotate him anymore, so I guess we're just gonna have to put him over here somewhere. We'll have him show up against that wing for some reason. It'll be fine. Alright, now we have just reposition. There we go. Good, 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 good. Okay, now, catch up. Maybe there's some sort of hidden path up from below. Surprise, ulcerated tree spirit. This is getting repetitive. It's ulcerated. You're not undead. Well, maybe he's a little undead. He's certainly not very well. Maybe the death root was the real red herring all along. I just realized they added a whole 3D map for this catacomb because of how complicated it is. Wow. You give it to Crunk and he's like, this isn't a death root. You just found a random root and painted it black. Prawntholemew finally has enough figure. You know, maybe burning the Erd tree is the right move just because of how ulcerated it's getting. It'll infect all the other trees at this rate. It's getting pretty bad, right? Well, to be fair, it does seem to be a little bit infected by Godwin's grody fish corpse. It does, somehow. You did a good job, Jellyfish Queen. She did. No, it won't affect much. I think it's fine. I'm pretty sure you have more death root to give him yet. But my count might be off. It should be okay. Okay, cool. Then I'm going to do that. And if something dramatic happens, then I guess it's late stream. Man, what a weird little chunk of map I've got going on here. Clearly there's something over here, but there's also something over here. Neither of which I can access because all I got is this little weird stone bridge. Well, in any case. Bestial Sanctum. Hi, Crunk. You still doing okay? Glad to hear it. See it. Whatever. Hi. Hand over death root. 1. Yes. Nom, 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 nom.
I won't forget. Again.
I am delighted to hear it.
Mine appetite. My sin.
Seems like it, yes.
I must have more.
Okay, so this is a generic line.
I must consume more.
That is the thing that he says to you after he has tried to kill you one time. Beast Claw Great Hammer. Where did that even come from? I mean, I guess he just handed it to me, but like, there was no animation, so it just sort of generated. Like, he ate the death root and then said that thing and then coughed it up at the end of it. I must consume. This spits out a great hammer. Beast Claw Great Hammer. There it is. Great hammer with a striking end modeled to resemble 5 beastly claws. The black nails protruding from golden fur are said to represent Serosh, Lord of Beasts, who went on to become King Godfrey's regent. Regal Beastclaw slams slam the hammer into the ground, rending the land asunder with the armament's 5 bestial claws. Is that just a... Crunk, are you just being like, see this? Think this might mean anything? Because I don't know, it might mean something. Lord of Beasts? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty big. But I mean, I'm a clergyman. I'm clearly not the Lord of Beasts, so I don't know what you're thinking about. Certainly, I'm not entering some sort of penance, and maybe would have been stripped from whatever title I had before. Serosh, Lord of Beasts, huh? You got anything else to say there? Okay.
I am not sated.
So we're not there yet.
Feed me more death.
I'll try. I don't know how much more death there is in the world, but, like, clearly there's at least some more. But in any case, I'm gonna send myself back to the catacombs just because I want to find that scarab. So I don't want to forget to look for it. But we have to be done for tonight. So, let me catch up on chat real quick. Boy Hungy. Beast Claw Great Hammer is fun. It's like the Beast Claw, but as a weapon. It was stuck in his throat like a bone. Clearly, yes. And I'm sure there's no reason at all that he ate it. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for coming. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. I'm enjoying this. I mean, I've been enjoying this entire time, obviously. But, like, it's exciting. We're getting close to the end. And... yeah, I don't know. I'm just enjoying everything. So I'm glad to have you here with me for the experience. I'm having a lot of fun. So, next stream, today's Wednesday, right? Right. Next stream should be Sunday, as per usual. I don't think I've got anything going on Sunday. Again, I'll get communication out if something changes, but my expectation would be 6 on Sunday as per usual. So, yeah. I see some movement. Here, let's just see here. Good stream. Thank you. He was hungry. Sometimes you eat a mace. Sometimes. It looked like fingers. Fingers are a reasonable thing to eat. Good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saying so. A raccoon stopped by the back deck. I wish I got a photo. Excellent. I enjoy a raccoon very much. Blessed by the raccoon. Good on ya. Excellent stuff. All right, but I'm very sleepy, so I must go. But thank you for coming, and I hope you have yourself a good night or a good day, whichever you choose, or both, or everything. I really got to come up with something to say to end the streams, don't I? I just sort of burble at the mouth until I hit the buttons, but whatever, I guess we're fine. Have yourself a good time, and I will see you in a few days. Good night.